Terran, you son of a blat! It is RazörFist Arcade. It's Friday night, folks. We couldn't get in on the Battlefield 6 beta. I'm just gonna come clean with you. We did get in on it, but I kept getting an error on every single platform I tried it on. Bro, I'm here, by the way, with Mr. Terran Gal, as always. Did you know that you actually have to edit, like, registry files and shit to get the Battlefield 6 beta to run on PC?
What?
Yes, it's freaking lunacy. You have to, like, enable, so what is it, secure boot in BIOS before you can run this game. And then if that doesn't work, you have to run into a registry editing thing or whatever the... Anyways, it's lunacy. So I was like, let's go ahead and not do that. Let's do the opposite of whatever the hell that is. Godspeed, everyone! Thank you for joining us. We've been looking forward to doing Sniper Elite contracts 2. Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts 2? I just said Sniper Elite. Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts 2 convoluted subtitle 11. I'm still excited, though. We've been looking forward to playing this game for a while. Basically, it's Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 1, but in a desert instead of the snow. I wish more games did that, by the way. Just make the same game twice, but just have it in a different setting. That's it, right? We used to do that all the time in gaming, and it was amazing. Look at Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That game is the jiggling titties, is it not? Both those games are. And all they did is change the damn setting. Anyways, I'm going to stop rambling. We're going to play this Bliat nonsense. This is, I believe this is Slavjank, Terran, isn't it? Isn't it like a Polish studio?
Oh, actually, let me look it up.
I think it is. I think it's very, very Polish. All right. As soon as I installed it, it started unscrewing all my light bulbs.
It is made with CryEngine.
Well, that's German. We'll tolerate that.
Achieved with CryEngine.
Not that we should hold that against it. We had a blast doing Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 1. And this is kind of just more of that. Really. I'm going to do a new game because I was barely into the game. I just wanted to make sure it worked.
Bliat.
Let's try that again. I want to watch that. All right.
Greetings, Raven.
I'm called Raven now.
Thank you for accepting this commission. And welcome to Kuamar.
Holy shit! That guy was in Star Hunter.
For years, it has been controlled by 2 people. President Omar al-Bakr and his wife, Bibi Rashida. Their regime is both cruel and brutal, but we saw no reason to interfere. Till now. We have actionable intel Kuamar is planning an offensive against a neighboring state. A war here is unacceptable. It will disrupt the whole region, inflating
what is this fictional
prices.
country supposed to be, you think?
The conflict was triggered by the assassination of President al-Bakr.
Syria?
His wife has taken power.
Slovakia.
Some within her government resent
It
both
looks
gender
like
and Western
the Shah
education.
of Iran's wife.
However,
during the
she's supported
revolution.
by a close network of warlords. They provide troops and weaponry to Rashida, reinforcing her control and preventing open revolt. The regime is financed by the hacker and crypto anarchist Lars Hellstrom. Wanted by multiple agencies, he threatens governments, rigs elections, and holds corporations to ransom. Together, they are the masterminds.
Naturally, he
behind
works
this
for the
offensive.
DNC.
We need you to shut them all down. We also have a friendly in country.
Your target
Taj
is
Tahir,
Seth Rich.
a journalist and the son of one of Rashida's few political opponents. He disappeared after being arrested on espionage
Tinfoil
charges.
hat.
Find
What's
him.
up?
I wonder
Kuamar's terrain
if
is both arid
it's
and mountainous, so getting close
just
to
a
a target may not be
coincidence
possible.
that her name
We know
is
you're a long
BB.
shot specialist, so this shouldn't be a problem.
Ooh.
Your new gear should help.
Ooh. That's
especially
a
the
good point
prototype
right there.
visor.
I didn't even
It has an
catch that.
enhanced battlefield display and a direct comms link to me.
It's a paintball match,
Rashida and her
bro.
allies cannot be
Don't
allowed
gas
to
it up
ignite
too
the
much.
region. Her war must be stopped. I'll be in touch.
Woman moment, am I right? Let me make sure the game ain't too loud, actually. Oh, it is way too loud. All right. Okay. Hopefully that helps with all that nonsense. Support and stealth. So you got like upgrades because it's 2025. It's a video game and it's the law. So.
And thank you all for joining us.
Yes.
We're glad to have you.
I don't know what that is.
How's the heat there, Raven? It's time to get familiar with your weapons and gear. The tactical visor we supplied provides a live feed from your scope. It's equipped with an advanced combat display. You'll be able to scan terrain as well as tag and track hostiles. We've also given you some extra tools. We'd prefer it if you didn't break them. I'll run through their features on our live fire.
Up, drone.
Once you're happy, we can move on to
We're gonna go Obama up in here. You know, for a gun control guy, Obama seemed pretty okay with guns as long as they were attached to a drone.
Let's see how loud this is. We shall see.
All right, cool.
We need to calibrate the mask's display to your biometrics. There's a training rifle.
What is this faggy pistol?
Pick it up and let's begin.
Roger that, Control.
Who made this? Fisher Price? What is this? All right.
Are the shadow pulps available on
You need to
Kindle?
zero your scope and mask first.
No. Nope. Here's the thing. The Shadow goes public domain in 2027, I believe. Now, the character and his trademarks probably still stay with Condé Nast. But the stories themselves are going to be able to be republished and sold and I would assume that at that point they will become free and probably then there will be reprints and stuff that'll be worth buying, by the way, because they have artwork and they'll probably have extra stuff and whatever, and all that stuff will begin being printed again. So that'll be coming. You won't have to wait too long. You know, just bump the brakes and wait till 2027, and you're gonna get those shadow pulps if you want them.
Thank you guys again for joining us for Sniper, Ghost, Contracts, Battle.
You like how all military game titles are all kind of the same? Sniper, Ghost, Contagion, Viction.
Let me see if I can have fun with it.
Field
Sniper,
of Duty.
Sniper, Ghost, Contracts, 2, Battle Operation.
Yes! There you are!
HD Turbo Remix.
It's kind of like
the new Challengers.
It's kind of like Tom Clancy slop titles. The Ghost Contagion. The Omega Protocol. Right? Okay. Let's use them binos.
Tagging hostiles will give you their range and keep track of their movements.
Yeah, this voice actor is a normal actor. He's in a lot of stuff. But he was in Star Hunter. That's where I know him from. He was Dr. Eccleston in Star Hunter.
Keaton Kitsune, thank you for that 20. I just watched The Raid, a movie I have been meaning to watch for years.
Oh, yeah?
I've been missing out. Are there any other good modern martial arts films?
Oh, yeah. I always recommend Ninja and Ninja 2. They're freaking amazing. Ninja and Ninja 2, what is it? Shadow of a Tear? Something like that. They're just incredible. You've got to watch them. You've got to watch them. I won't even oversell them by describing them too much, but white ninja guy, martial artist. It's like basically a modern American ninja.
In your scope is a rangefinder. The target's height on that scale indicates their distance from you. It'll change according to your zoom ratio. Focus on your breathing. Splash this target. Aim for the head.
How do you change your zeroing? I can't. Okay.
Hit. Go for the next one.
All right.
Next
Take him out or let him pass. You decide.
I know you're used to doing the maths for range, wind speed, and direction in your head, but we've saved you some time. Adjust for range and use the bullet drop curve to line the shot up.
Emperor creatine.
Ooh, right in the heart.
A headshot.
Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts to Black Operations missions and Knuckles.
Yeah! And Knuckles Chaotix. This is...
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
What?
New funky mode.
That's not... That doesn't seem accurate. I don't know what's...
range will improve accuracy.
Shlomo Begelstein, Super Sniper Ghost Recon of Duty, Field Elite Gold.
Field Elite Gold, yes! There we go. That's how you change your zeroing. Okay, we're at 100 now. Let's go to... Yeah. Let's go to... well, shit! Let's go to 4. Oh, we can literally zero for 400. Sweet! Then we only have to account for windage.
There's plenty of ammo. Restock or reload when you need it. I know you're a marksman, but use your binoculars to tag hostiles before taking the shot. It'll give you distance to target to zero your scope.
I should have gone on a higher difficulty so it didn't have the little dot. Not because it's not helpful, it's just kind of annoying. It gets in your way. Alright, there we go. Oh. I didn't tag you, did I? Oh, he's a moving target, isn't he? Oh my goodness, suddenly it's Dallas and 1 p.m. Did I hit? I don't know how fast he's moving. Let me see. Okay. Not quite enough of a lead.
Excellent.
Mercenary
I'm
X.
always weirded out by people who are better, and it's not uncommon, by people who are better hitting moving targets than stationary ones.
Super Sniper Dark Elite Black Ops Muppets Edition.
Ultra 4K EX Remastered Edition.
George asks, what's your favorite Wyatt Earp movie?
2 more to go.
Favorite Wyatt Earp movie is, I might be a normie and say, Tombstone. Although I do like the Wyatt Earp Kevin Costner movie. And I like My Darling Clementine and... Holy moly. We can 0 to 700? Are you kidding me?
Your scope is zeroed now. We can move on to the next stage of familiarization. Head to the door behind you. Move through the door to the next area. We have some additional kit to familiarize yourself with.
Mercenary X.
I got fools to cap. You shut up.
So, did anyone know Nancy Pelosi owns Robux stocks? He means Roblox.
I'm like... Robux? What, like Sears Roebuck? Hasn't that been gone for like decades? Hell, Sears isn't even really around anymore.
Her Vanguard BlackRock own majority explains a lot.
There we go. Alright, here we go. Falcon drone! Whoa! Can I get up? Good.
Intrinsic Dark.
First up, Falcon drone. Pick it up.
Super Ultra Sniper Black
Select
Ops
it
The
from
Jews
inventory.
did it gold.
Now launch it.
Do it.
The Falcon can see when you can't. There are 2 enemies behind that metal wall ahead. Locate and tag them with the drone.
John Horn, I haven't watched wrestling since I was a kid.
Good man.
Call it back.
What exactly was the Montreal screw job?
Pretty simply, well, first off, I'd recommend a documentary. This is one of the most amazing things, and one of the reasons people think it was a work, but it's called Bret Hart Wrestling with Shadows. An actual documentary crew was behind the scenes with WWF at the time and caught a lot of what happened on camera. But basically, Bret Hart was leaving to WCW. He didn't want to leave, but Vince McMahon was poor at the time, kind of. WWF was getting their ass kicked by WCW. It was 1997. And so he released him from his contract.
Drone can hack CCTV boxes. We're looking into possible.
And so it was known that he was leaving to WCW. He was going to get paid his nut, basically. And before he left, they screwed him out of the title. The idea was he was willing to put over Shawn Michaels pretty much anywhere. You know, Raw the following night, anywhere else. It's just this match was in Montreal, is in Canada. He's a Canadian, so he refused to put Shawn Michaels over. Plus, there was personal antipathy. Shawn Michaels said he would never put Bret Hart over, and that was really what it was about, honestly.
Send the drone in
and it really did not help matters that what's-her-name switched over to WCW, took the title, the WWF Women's title.
Oh,
with
yeah,
her,
Alundra Blaze, Medusa.
And put the title in the trash can.
That interference is caused by a jamming tower. You're likely to encounter more of them during your missions. They're heavily armored, so don't try to destroy them. Just keep the drone out of their jamming range. Your mask's hood will indicate when you're close to one. Thankfully, their heavy armor does limit signal range. Use the drone to find an alternate route to the CCTV box.
Okay. So, they screwed him over. Basically, they had a spot in the match where Shawn Michaels was going to use the sharpshooter, which is Bret Hart's finisher. If you haven't watched wrestling in years, you probably still know what the sharpshooter is. It's Scorpion Deathlock. And so they used that as an opportunity, called immediately for the bell, pretended that he tapped out even though he didn't, and screwed him out of the title. And he spit in Vince McMahon's face on live television, the whole 9 yards. And documentary crews caught the whole thing. And Bret punched Vince in the face. You should really watch the documentary. It's actually really good.
It is. It is really good.
Bye. Oh, I got too close to the... Nice.
Ben, Razor, the old head developers of BioWare followed your advice years ago and hired a sci-fi writer to help build out the world. I've never seen more lore dropped for a sci-fi game.
Hacking one access point gives you control of all the cameras connected to it. It also prevents them detecting your presence afterwards.
Which is that?
He doesn't state. Apparently it's a book, a TTRPG.
Your spot on camera will be tagged in your hood too. That's handy.
Oh my gosh. It's the mask of the protagonist from the last game.
Silly woman.
Interesting. So he got killed. We didn't play all the way through that game. I beat it on my own time. And then I completed the game. No,
You're up to speed on the drone now. There's another piece
There
of
we
kit
go.
on the table. Have a look.
but in that, basically, he's being hired by a mysterious PMC to take out, what, the president of Georgia or something like that, or the enemies of the president of Georgia or something like that. And so he basically uncovers a massive plot in the, in Eastern Europe, shall we say.
These auto turrets.
So his life is sort of left in peril at the end of that. Like, he's not, it's not a cliffhanger or anything, but it's clear, like, his employers are pissed at him.
The hood. You still need to mark hostiles for the turret.
So I guess
manually,
that's
but
the
it can
dev's
fire
way
your
of
command.
saying he got. Alright, what are we going to zero this in for?
Shlomo Begelstein. For hitting moving targets, you need to predict where your target is going and position your reticle there and wait for them to come to it.
Well, yeah.
I think he's being... Never mind. The Major Spike 9000. Super Sniper...
Alright.
Super Sniper Field 64 Ultra. Revengeance Calls.
Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. Remote.
Once placed, you set it up via your mask's binocular mode. Focus on the hostiles you tag with the drone. Then you need to mark them for your turret. Remember,
Turret marking is separate from your binocular.
Wow.
Exit binocular mode and command the turret to fire. Once marked, you can execute the fire command anytime.
Wow.
The turrets won't function till you mark targets with your binoculars. You're done with gear familiarization.
That's pretty
One
rad.
thing I should mention, you can use the turret's inbuilt camera.
That is
for
pretty
overwatch,
rad.
or use it to execute simultaneous shots if needs be. Also, the turrets are under constant development. We may be able to upgrade them later. That's all the
Neat.
new gear covered. We have a spot set up to test special ammo too. Or you can head straight
Ooh,
out.
different
There's a truck
rifles.
waiting in
What's
the back.
this? Armor piercing and explosive. This has EMP rounds. This has tagging rounds. Let's try the explosive rounds. Press Z. This is an AP bullet. Where's my explosive bullet? There's the explosive bullet.
Cool.
This is pretty gnarly.
HG Arcade, Ubisoft, BioWare, Rare, Bethesda. Who fell off more?
Ubisoft, BioWare. I go with BioWare. Rare isn't Rare. Like, they were bought by Microsoft, and, well, we're going to talk about Rare a fair bit in the next video game review, which is, I've already recorded, by the way. But after the buyout in 2002, like, Rare didn't exist. Like, I don't even know if fall off is correct terminology. A bunch of people left at that moment, and it really wasn't the same studio. So I don't really hold that against them. They're basically a skin suit called Rareware. BioWare, some of the same people that made some of the best games in our favorite series, went on to make some of the worst festering pieces of shit I've ever played in my life. Right? Some of the same people who made Dragon Age Origins made Dragon Age Deuce. Seriously. I don't even know how you explain that. And then it turned into a ship of Theseus, and a bunch of people kept leaving and all that. Okay, what's, EMP bullet? Let's see here. Deactivate electronic devices, it says. Is it this? CCTV box, camera. Aha, what's this? Oh, 2 cameras, okay.
Big Swingin' Rich. Thank you for that 20. Forza Sniper Sport 8 Press F Edition.
Yes.
And I cast knife with a 20 as well. I think the D's, Dems,
Yeah.
Newsom in particular, are irreparably broken by Trump. They're campaigning against him and not a likely Vance, Rubio, or Gabbard ticket. Meanwhile, Vance is doing his projects completely ignored by Dems.
Yeah. Enter scope. A tagging bullet. Interesting. Tagging bullet? Isn't that just like a dart? Hey, whatever. Some neat gadgets, I have to say. You need to customize your rifle with an appropriate scope. Let's do it.
Emperor Creatine. But Razor, how can you sit there and not believe the Jews are behind everything? Communism only failed because the Jews. RFK's compromised. What do you mean, proof? You're just supposed to believe me.
What is that voice you're doing?
I don't know. I'm trying.
Are you alright?
I'm trying new
You having a
things.
stroke over there, Taryn? What the...
No, I took care of that before I got here.
Okay, what?
But, MC Corleone. I'm a big fan of Nevermore, the successor band to Sanctuary. Will Jeff Loomis and Van Williams be a good fit with Graham Bonnet's Alcatraz?
What's going on? Are there two Alcatrazes again?
I don't know.
Did that happen again? It wouldn't surprise me, the drama that's been going on with that band. The last I heard, Graham Bonnet had gone off to do his solo career, and Alcatraz had hired Doogie White, the former Rainbow and Yngwie vocalist. And they cranked out a pretty good album that doesn't sound like Alcatraz at all. Which is really my only gripe about it. It was a really good album, actually, but just didn't sound like Alcatraz in the slightest. I could use a silencer on this, but I don't have any cash. I should...
Sea Striker. South Park is back. Nobody's safe. Unless your last name is Biden.
Yeah.
Then you're pretty safe.
And Kamala.
Hunter Biden.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Biggin. Thank you for the 20. As a Christian, do you have a favorite Bible translation and book of the Bible, and what is the reason?
Raven, I'm sure you know.
We'll watch this and then I'll answer that.
Sniper kill belongs to a Canadian Special Forces operator during the Iraq War.
Which is like a normal Special Forces operator, but really, really polite.
Today's mission won't need you to hit anything that far, but it's still going to be a challenge. This operation is designated Cold Bore Zero. We're dropping you onto a plateau located within range of all three targets. Your window of opportunity is small, so hit.
I believe that's a true story, too, by the way.
The first target here is Antoine Zaza, Rashta's favorite warlord and quartermaster. The Zaza clan are arms dealers alongside other criminal enterprises. Eliminate him and the Kuamari government will struggle to equip their militias.
Kuamari.
Your second target is
what is this supposed to be?
Officer, Captain Ronald
the
Payne.
last game was set in Siberia.
The Army's tactical training and currently stationed at one of their boot camps. Your third target is Colonel Fyodor Novikov, a Russian GRU agent sent here to...
Because Russians are always the bad guy.
Removing these actors from the board.
I'll kill him just for that douchey hat.
Stay sharp. I'll be in contact when you arrive on site.
Bucket hats in 2025? What are we doing here? 2022,
Control,
I guess.
Do you read? This is Raven.
Roger, Raven. What's your status?
I've exited the helo, and I'm commencing recon of the plateau.
Intel indicates light foot patrols and some forward observation
Beautiful.
posts only. Proceed with caution, and you should reach the sniper hides with little opposition.
Understood.
How does it look, by the way? Is it
Plateau will provide you with
badly
3 OPs, which
artifacted? Is it
overlook
pretty
each
good?
target location.
I didn't
Should
notice
give you a
anything.
good line
Let
of
me
sight
take
on any
a
hostiles.
Sounds like a
closelier
piece
look.
of cake, except for the range.
What?
And with no spotter.
I'm confident.
Thank you,
won't
George
miss.
W.
It's one of the
Bush.
reasons we picked you.
To answer that guy's question, favorite translation of the Bible, I'm a King James guy. I wasn't always. I was raised on the NIV, but I don't know. I dug out a King James Bible out of when I was in youth group on a missions trip. They had like a box. You know, youth groups just kind of accumulate boxes of crap over the years. And I was digging through one of the boxes in the back of one of the vans, and they had these little green, like, faux leather bound, like, New Testaments, and they were in, like, the red letter King James versions. And even though I had been reared on NIV and it was my preferred version, I started flipping through it and I liked the language of it. I've said this before, but I just think while the King James is not the best translation of the Bible, you can kind of defray that with like a study version, which gives you alternate translations of the words in the margin down the middle. So you get the benefits of a better, more modern, accurate manuscript translation with the more elevated prosaic quality of the King James. I'm sorry, I don't think the Word of God should be New Living Translation, you know? And then God was like, hey, bruh, pass the pizza rolls. Like, it's just the modernization of language via the Bible. I don't dig it. I think I'm always wary when salvation has to bend to us rather than us to it. It's supposed to be a work of the Lord, and we're meant to fall in line with it. We're meant to fall in line with its commands. I think the baseline thing that you can do is maybe elevate your reading ability to consume it. Not that non-King James Bibles are totally vacuous or anything, but I prefer the style of language. Plus, I think it made me a better reader and a better writer.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, and my favorite book of the Bible is 2 Timothy, maybe? And the reason I love 2 Timothy, 1st and 2 Timothy, is it's basically the Apostle Paul passing on instructions knowing he's going to die. And so if you read over those books of the Bible, and they're short books, I recommend them. They're basically just this manly letter from prison of this guy who knows he's headed to the grave and the gallows, or to a beheading, more accurately. Basically, stand it like a man, for God hath not given you a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind, right? Like, this is the kind of stuff he's saying as he's staring headlong into the grave. Which is one of the most manly exemplars in the entire Bible. So that would be why 1st and 2 Timothy.
I have a good feeling about them.
And Joe Doyle, thank you for the 20 as well.
Found anything? Still looking.
I have the Not So Wild West on my checklist of books to read. Any American history books and books about World War I, you highly recommend. Much appreciated. Thanks. Keep doing what you're doing, RazörFist.
Yes. So books particularly on history and World War I? Well,
Yes.
a good companion piece on economics throughout history in the Gilded Age, and it's a short little book, is called The Myth of the Robber Barons. It's a great little by what's his name? Folsom. Really good book. And a short one. Second, let me. Can I? Okay.
The rest of the patrol. Where are they?
Coming to kill you.
Not if I kill them first.
Yeah. Good luck on that, asshole. Ooh. As far as World War I, I'm going to show you guys something now. This thing is absurd. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab it because I know exactly where it is. Be right back in a second.
And thank you all for joining us. Of course. Are there any I can read real quick that are not questions? Iron Colo. EA's Sniper goes, please purchase the $50 DLC bundle to see the full title. DLC not guaranteed to be included.
All right, I got it. This thing is absurd. The First World War and the End of the Habsburg Monarchy by Manfred Rachensteiner. Look at this thing. It is a family Bible. It literally has like a family Bible cloth bookmark in it. It's so freaking huge. It's incredible. This book is incredible. It goes categorically top to bottom. It is admittedly a little bit revisionist in like kind of a pro-Austria direction, sort of. But if you really want to know, because really World War I was if it was about one country, it was about Austria. That's Austria-Hungary specifically. Like that's the whole reason World War I happened. It was the death of the Habsburg monarchy, really, that impelled pretty much everything that happened in World War I. So I think the most important country to study is Austria-Hungary. And this is written by a really, really good German language historian, and then it was translated into English. And it is basically the Bible of World War I to me. So highly recommend it if you have a spare year to put aside to read it. Sorry. Oops.
N-word F-slur. Hey, Razor.
Where are they? We've run out of supplies. Liar.
Liar. Otacon. This is not like one of your Japanese animes.
What's your Mount Rushmore of three-piece band?
Shit.
I know you'll pick Green Day and Blink-182, so I'll just need two more.
Naturally, yeah. It's Seether. Nirvana. No, Motorhead, Anvil, Immortal, and man, there's several good ones. I don't wanna. There's a really obvious one that I'm blanking on. I'm brain fartage. Oh, for a lot of their no, I don't know. I almost said Razor, but Razor is a 4-piece. Destruction's freaking great. They were on the runner-up list on my Razor Force approved thrash metal. In fact, they were originally on the list, along with Ice Age and a few other bands that I kind of regret not putting on there, but, you know, someone had to go. Once I cut it down to 6 selections, not everyone can make the show. All right. Whoa, what is this? Okay, we got an SMG here, too. The game looks great.
And forgive me, guys, but I have to go back and read some of the older ones. I don't want to lose track of them. Lagarticus, thank you for that 20. We've had the DC police takeover, ice raids in spitting distance of Governor Hairgel's tantrum.
Yes.
Confirmed shift leak BS to hurt Trump, Putin summit, and more. Why does it feel like a slow news
Tell me
week?
where the other soldiers are.
I know.
Fuck you! I won't help you!
I'm absolutely itching to do another Razor Force offensive, but we couldn't swing it this week because I was so busy working on other stuff. I got 2 film archives done. I got a video game review done. It's been a very productive week, but it definitely cut into being able to podcast and stream.
We just received some fresh intel on Zaza. He may be conducting a deal today.
But you guys are going to be eating good over the coming weeks.
Earlier and heading on the main road to that location. If we're lucky, you'll catch them both.
Do you have anything on the supplier's ETA?
Negative. But one of the locals may have more info.
Let's
Look
mark
for a
these.
hostile stationed near one of the comms relays. I'm sure they've heard the chatter.
I probably won't be asking him nicely.
How you do it is up to you.
Dustin the Grim. Don't know if you're still going to do Battletech lore vids, but would you consider at least doing a dive into House Merrick and the FWL, since it's your favorite of the great houses?
Yeah, the one I kind of want to do, the video I kind of want to do is a video on how to pick your Battletech faction when you're heading into the game. Because I think that'd be a cool video. It's been done before, but I would do it differently. It's not something I would do.
Jegs Dino God. Trump had B-2s and F-22s fly over the meeting.
Yes.
Chad move.
Bad move?
No, Chad move.
Oh, Chad move. Oh, okay. I was going to say, what? They haven't reached a deal, but I have a feeling that's tactics rather than true position.
One gets 2 cats.
so that development goes right.
I have a feeling that is more so when you want to cut a deal, you don't want one party to feel as if they weren't able to save face. That's really important, and nobody knows that more than Donald Trump. Like, he's a master of getting absolutely everything he wants while making the other party feel like they didn't get screwed.
I'll never tell you where those supplies are. No reason to keep you alive, then. There. Over there.
Thank you! Thanks for the supplies, a-hole. Give me that loot. Alright.
Lance Babcock, have you ever played the OG Xbox Sniper Elite?
Yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. It's a good little game. Tough to get working right on modern PCs, though. But it's not bad. It's, unrefined. What is the... Ah, there we go. I was wondering where that was. Right.
Jegs, Dino God. This Heat song shows we need more 80s power pop.
Godspeed.
Sea Striker, what does a woman need to open a lesbian bar?
Slot machine?
A liquor license.
Ah, there you go. I think both our answers work, but yes. Hey, no fly zone. No. Bro, I have seen 3 television shows, all of them leftist, steal that Dennis Miller joke. Freaking Family Guy stole it. And I think South Park did. Alright.
Norm Al, man. Bobby picked House Corrida. That boy just ain't right.
That boy just ain't right.
Sula Felix.
Peggy, you can't kill a man after he's ejected from his mech. Oh. I sell My Armor Muscle and My Armor Muscle accessories. Ooh.
Have you seen the 1981 sci-fi western Outland with Sean Connery?
Yeah, Taryn and I watched it recently.
Yeah. Well, it's inspired by Alien.
A legal physical copy.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, TMNT, dude, 4K. They're finally the freaking trilogy. All right.
Did you already pre-order?
No.
Oh. Lynn Hero, a liberal friend of mine, asked if I think...
Taryn.
Yes?
Taryn. You said it wrong. Liberal.
Liberal.
Liberal. With a U.
Lynn Hero, a filthy liberal friend of mine, asked me if I think Trump is going to heaven or hell.
Let's rock! Sorry.
I just shrugged because I don't know everything about him. Y'all's take?
Whether he's going to heaven or hell, I mean, anyone who repents of their sins and believes in their heart and confesses that Jesus Christ is Lord, and if they can, is baptized, because we know from the Bible that there are the unbaptized that still do go to heaven, but we know that anyone
rest of
who
the patrol.
fits that description
Where
goes
are
to
they?
heaven. So if Donald Trump is
Even
among
if I
those
knew,
people,
it wouldn't help you.
then no matter how many porn stars he banged, he gets to punch the ticket and go to the pearly gates. That's how that works. None of us deserve mercy. I think that guy might have information.
I cast knife. $5 says Zelensky is gonna fuck the deal again because God forbid Ukraine gives up lands they were shelling to dust for years before the war started. Did you see what happened? Was it yesterday or earlier today?
Okay.
Fucking Ukraine launched a massive drone strike on Russian territory.
Uh-huh.
Not great before...
Not coincidental that it happens right before the meeting.
Yep.
The arms deal. What do you know?
They're expecting the dealer soon.
When?
Within the hour. I don't know anymore.
That's all I need.
So long, jerk ass!
Control, this is Raven. That deal is imminent.
The art of the deal.
Then you'd better get set up at the OP.
Alright, there we go.
Jigs Dino God dragging the wife to TMNT tomorrow. Cowabunga.
Nice. If you have to drag her, she's not the one.
Divorce. Instant. I mean, think about it. You want to put your kids through that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, at least now you don't have to hide the body.
Well, that answers my question about the Slav jank. That's... Consider that query answered, my friend.
Shadow Gamble. Working on a book set in a dream. Any recommendations for the book?
I'm looking for the supply
Thanks for the
cache.
stream after a tiresome day at work.
Straight ahead.
Much obliged.
I'll give you the same advice I have on every book. Outline the living hell out of it before you write it. Don't fly in blind. Begin every chapter. Begin the first chapter on a nice hook. Start in the middle of plot. Don't build up to it. End that chapter on a cliffhanger. Begin the next one, concluding the cliffhanger, and repeat that process for however many chapters you have. The beginning of each chapter should resolve the previous. Or a previous. If you got two plots going simultaneously, obviously, you can do the Tolkien thing. But... although Tolkien was interesting in that he, like, did blocks of just following Aragorn, just following Frodo, you know. Interesting. I wonder if I can get a twofer here. Can I get a twofer? I may get a twofer here. Oh my. Can I do it? Ow! Double headshot. Double kill.
Jigs Dino
Oh,
God.
and I could have blown up this gas can too if I wanted.
Thank you again for that.
Yeah, I'm liking this game.
Ghost Rider. Now that more are admitting superhero flicks have run its course, I wonder what the impact will be on the rest of speculative or vigilante fiction.
First off, fuck you, I was right. Every time I made a video on, hey guys, here's kind of the arc that we're on. We're now in the end stages. And I've been making those videos as early as 2019, 20. you know, kind of talking about how, hey, here's how it's winding down, and here's what it's going to look like as it winds down. I was right. You're a whore. So many YouTubers and film critics and, you know, so-called film journalists coped like the dickens about that, but it was so ridiculous. There has never been a film genre that just never ran out of steam. Like, it just didn't happen. Guys, if a Superman movie can underperform, which I didn't even predict that, I'll say. I predicted that it would look more like, you know, Ant-Man movies and that kind of shit was not really going to sell tickets anymore, but the big ones, the Supermans, the Batmans, the Spider-Mans, those would probably still do okay for a while, right? But it turns out we're even a little ahead of schedule on that. The Superman movie underperformed. Right alongside Fantastic Four. So it's, you know. But as far as what it portends for other genres, you know what? I'll ask Taryn first. What genre do you think replaces superheroes, if there's anything on the horizon?
Oh, man.
I talked about this a little with Critical Drinker a week ago. And he had some thoughts, and I had some thoughts. And Instagram has some thoughts, but it's spelled different.
What's going to replace superheroes?
And I start you off? Vidya. I think they really want to make, after Mario, and aren't they doing a Donkey Kong? After all those, and Sonic, those, they finally cracked the code on how to make a really successful video game movie. And I think they're going to be going back to that well.
I can see them definitely going there. I see them just dipping their toes in it every now and then, though. I don't see it becoming, like, the next big thing.
I don't think they dipped their toes in. They made too much money off Mario, bro. And too much money off the Sonic movies.
If I had to make a bet, I would say horror movies are doing really good.
Well, they're starting to, yeah, and I'm interested to see if this Victorian horror, you know, like Nosferatu, if that kicks off a trend. Because he's making, now Eggers is making a Wolfman, and Benicio del Toro is making a Frankenstein. Or Benicio del Toro. Guillermo del Toro. Ooh. This guy's got to have pertinent information.
The other soldiers. Point them out. Over my dead body!
That's
Really?
the idea, Slick.
Your choice.
All right.
Shadow Gamble says thanks for the info.
So yeah, for me, I think video games are most likely. Westerns, man, they could have taken a crack at it, but I think Horizon was undermined by the studio being pissed at Kevin Costner for holding up Yellowstone. So they, like, I didn't see Horizon advertised anywhere. I only knew about it because there was a little bit of hype among Western fans, right? That was, unless you were a Western fan, you didn't even know Horizon existed. So
the port.
I think the failure of Horizon kind of hamstrung what should have been organically a resurgence in Westerns. So now you got Horizon, and then you got a bunch of slop Westerns made for $10 that get straight, you know, released to Amazon or Netflix or something that two
Copy
people
that.
watch.
Plan your shots carefully. Zarza's likely to run if you miss.
So no alarms?
Well, not before Zarza is dead at least.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Damn.
A little playground. It's like an ant farm, really. A flea circus. Ooh.
HT Arcade.
Snipers?
Thoughts on Ian Carroll supporting Fuentes?
He's been sucking that dude's dick for a long time. What is that? There are 2 peas in a pinko pod. What is it? I guess specifically because the baby mama drama with Candace, and Ian Carroll has co-hosted on her terrible podcast, so people are surprised that he's not going with his sugar mama. The thing about Ian Carroll is that he's not talented or interesting and shouldn't have a career outside of DoorDash. And it's kind of absurd that anyone watches or listens to him, because he's dull and boring and he puts me to sleep. And I'm like, it's wild. Like, there's nothing interesting about the guy. First and foremost, even if you're a reporter online in the current era, you have to have something to you. When Megyn Kelly outstrips you for charisma like 11-fold, buddy, you got a problem.
Control. I have eyes on the...
Ooh, got it!
Shake, man, you're amateur.
Got him! There we go.
That's Antoine Zaza.
At this distance, it's not going to be easy, even with all this fancy new gear.
Agreed, but the basics don't change. Get him stationary to improve your odds.
I'll line him up somehow.
Good luck. Send when ready.
Is he gonna come under that? Oh my goodness, look at this bullet.
Right side.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's the same make and model we spotted earlier. It's the seller.
I'll make sure he doesn't leave.
Oh. Dang. Oh my gosh, I gotta get him stationary.
Focus on Zaza. He'll head to the meeting point.
I don't have a very good scope.
Snacks.
Whew, he's far away.
Snipers are good, but sub sandwiches are god tier.
Do you see? I love this tweet. This is the biggest dad joke on planet Earth. Someone quote tweeted. You know the story he's referring to, right?
Yeah.
Somebody quote tweeted it and said, "The suspect has been arrested and charged with assault with a deli weapon."
I saw that, yeah. I should go back and retweet
They probably
that.
had AI write it, but still.
Someone AI'd a video. You know how people do the slow motion bullets through the jelly models of people? I forget what they're called. Somebody did a slow-mo video of a sub sandwich just obliterating one of those targets, going by slowly.
Shut up!
Oh, I think I got him! I think I got him! Suck a bitch!
Target splashed. Zarza's down.
Impressive.
Not the record, though.
Not this time. Besides, this op is off the books. Nothing here you can claim.
Good point.
You might want to also take care of the dealer since he's already arrived.
Oh, damn. Missed.
Zarza is down, so I might not be able to locate the dealer.
His car stopped by a big...
Oh! Bitch! Look at the bones!
Look for hangar number 2.
HQ, this is Bravo 5-2. We have narrowed down hostiles' location. Over.
No, you haven't.
Ha 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 ha!
Base. Mortar fire from Delta 1. Standing by.
What are we doing? Hey. Okay.
Lynn Hero.
Get out of here.
The Ruby Spears Mega Man show is being re-released on Blu-ray. I am hyped.
Are you?
Also, thoughts on the drought of Mega from Capcom. 11 was 8 years ago.
I know. It's weird because 10 and 11 were real successful. It's very, very strange. But I mean, 11... I've said this before. I feel the same way, kind of, even though I praise Donkey Kong Country Returns. Tropic Freeze. I think they had a big flaw that some other games share, and that is that they kind of are a parody of the difficulty of old games. They're not... They didn't feel like a real Mega Man game. Like, oh! It's like some hipster played Mega Man and was like, oh, so this game's thing is that it's hard. It's like, not really. You ever play 4 and 5? They're piss easy. Like, the whole point of Mega Man is that it's all about finding out what the weaknesses of the bosses are. Once you know that, it's kind of easy street. Oh my gosh. Jeez! This game is so rad.
McLeod, Marvel fans are going to have a window to find and to finally get a personality. I wouldn't bet on that. Funko collectors.
Short window.
Funko collectors on Suicide Watch.
Oh, splashed him.
Shlomo Bagelstein problem is horror is not family friendly.
There have been R-rated trends in Hollywood before. R-rated action movies of the 80s. R-rated, remember the erotic thriller genre of the 90s, right? That whole thing, there was a new one every other day. So R-rated trends can exist, and honestly, some of these Marvel movies were getting pretty graphic anyway. They were starting to butt up against R ratings in certain ones, and some of them were R rated, weren't they? Wasn't like Logan was R rated?
Yeah.
Good. I stuck.
Keaton Gitsune, have either of you played Mega Man Legends PS1 games? Yes, I have.
Yeah, of course. You mean Mega Man 64?
Might be too anime for you, but they are charming games. Lance Babcock, if there's any justice in the world, the next big movie genre trend will be a resurgence of 80s style big dumb action movies sans modern politics.
I think there would be a huge chunk of the audience that would be ready for it, but do they want to do that? I think Hollywood's not going to do away with politics in movies. I think they're going to get better, and there's already some evidence of this. They're just going to get better at hiding. They're going to get more subtle about it. Challenges. Do I have other objectives? Are there any bounties? No.
Data's secure. On the move.
Well done, Raven.
Okay.
Humble Dirt Merchant. Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts the movie, starring Jason Statham.
Ah! Oh, yes, there are other objectives. I gotta eliminate 2 other targets and sabotage satellite antennas.
Mage Leader, seen any of the news for Heavy Gear 3?
Yeah, just a little. I saw the announced trailer is all.
Basically, Heavy Gear fans are getting the RPG experience that we've been wishing a Mech Warrior would do.
Yep.
Gonna grill the project lead next month on the channel. Oh, cool.
Heavy Gear is a very underrated series. Basically, it's BattleTech, only on a post. So instead of going out into outer space and colonizing planets and having a whole innersphere and a big dynastic system, it's a series of factions vying for control in a bombed the fuck out post-apocalyptic Earth. Is basically what it is.
Primark, racing movies have been quite the dark horse lately.
Yeah. Although I think that's a resurgence of a different kind of genre. And the prelude to that wasn't racing movies, it was Top Gun. Top Gun Maverick. And the resurgence that I'm referring to is just big, standalone blockbusters. Big standalones. Not parts of a big franchise, just, hey, let's make a great big spectacle movie, heavy on effects, big star in it, spend a lot of money on marketing, and we will just splash this all over everywhere. The big racing movie you're referring to, what is it called? What is it called? It just came out.
There was the F1 movie.
F1.
And then there was Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah, well, and that too, but that's more of a historic kind of thing. But yeah. But before yes! But before that, I would say Top Gun was kind of like that, even though it's not a racing movie. It's just one of those big tentpole standalone movies. Yes, it's technically part of a series, but it's like just the sequel. Reboot sequel.
Please, don't kill me. Then tell me where the other soldiers are.
There's one in front of you.
Yeah, that way.
Oh my gosh! That was... So apparently his AI turns off when I'm interrogating.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ace, thank you for the 20. Alright, you asked for it. Cast a Castlevania 1 and 2 movie. Who plays Dracula, Simon, Death, and the rest?
Well, obviously Dracula's gonna be Dave Bautista. I mean... thespian that he is. Who would you want in that role? So I'm trying to think of what Dracula's like in the Castlevania games. I haven't played most of the games, for the record, gang. I played the first one and Symphony of the Night and whatever that one was on the 64 where you could turn into a werewolf. Alucard would be Tilda Swinton, and Dracula would be Dave Bautista. There you go. Hey guys, I like grew out a beard for this role. I'm like totally a serious actress, aren't I?
Jake Downey. I give that chair spin 3 of 5 middle fingers. I need more righteous howls and middle fingers. What's more important, redistricting or a non-illegal census? Why not both?
Well, they're interrelated. But the census is a really big deal. Because through the census, you get to justify, my goodness, SpaghettiOs. Because through the census, you get to justify the gerrymandering. I can't get over how blatant Democrats are now. Did you see Gavin Newsom literally brag about preventing an attempt to prevent Democrats from gerrymandering districts so that they can win in the future? And it was so blatant, he literally just said, oh, he didn't meet the deadline. Guess Californians are just going to win every election from this year forward. Like, just blatant! Like, this is something that when Rush Limbaugh used to talk about it on the radio, or Michael Savage, or whatever, it was called a conspiracy theory. Shoot. There was a zip line there I could take. Hold on, I'm gonna load last save. Okay, he's still alive. Good. I'm gonna take that zip line.
Jeg's Dino God.
Alright, let's get up here.
I don't think video movies will be that big, but I think
they already are.
The culture shift plus lower budgets will breed gun-heavy action films like it has in anime and manga.
Here we go.
And Mage Leader, did they shoot the gel with a submachine gun? No, it was literally a sub sandwich.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Lithium Man. I'm more bummed out about the Mega Man X drought. We all are, kid. Sea Striker. I noticed that kind of difficulty with the last Crash Bandicoot game. Quite possibly the most obnoxious difficult game to 100%.
It's just, you know, there's nothing wrong with having a challenge, but my issue is when it isn't commensurate with the legacy of the original game that you're trying to follow up. Donkey Kong Country, Shigeru Miyamoto kind of shits on that game to this day. Thank you very much for the backup, Trump. I agree. Shigeru Miyamoto does look like a woman in a wig. Donkey Kong Country, he criticizes, even to this day, for being too easy. And so they reboot Donkey Kong Country, they make Donkey Kong Country Returns, and it's one of the hardest games on Wii U. Like, what? It was like Souls level difficulty in places. And baffling. Absolutely baffling. It's just like a hipster played an old game and wasn't good at it, so, oh, these must be really hard. No, Donkey Kong Country is not supposed to be that hard. It's supposed to be fun. Lots of puzzles, lots of mini games, lots of hidden stuff. Like, that's what makes Donkey Kong Country fun. This guy. Bad place. Minnesota.
Mercenary X, Secret of Nim, Labyrinth, Never-Ending Story. That was family-friendly horror, if you ask me.
Return to Oz.
Those 80s kids' films were scarier than Hellraiser.
Some of them, yeah. Dude, freaking Never-Ending Story. The Nothing.
Jegs Dino God, we need a Punisher film with a 3-digit body count.
There we go. I don't know, man. Warzone's got to come close.
Never tell you where those supplies are. No reason to keep you alive, then. There. Over there.
That's the thing. That's why I would say 80s style action movies are probably not due to come back, because they came back already. Remember, I mean, Punisher Warzone came out around the same time as Rambo, came out around the same time as Live Free or Die Hard, came out around the same time as, and on and on and on, right? There was a resurgence in 80s style action movies in like 2007, 8, 9, 10. And John Wick, by the way, crested on the wave of that. And it didn't really... I don't know. John Wick is still around, but that's just because it's pretty big. Big action franchises, that's the cool thing about them. You can go back to them even when the genre kind of dies off. Like Die Hard kept being pretty big throughout the 90s. Oh!
Nick's mustache.
All right, there we go.
Don't you think superhero fatigue was a self-inflicted wound for the most part versus people who actually getting fatigued, or at least sped up its own decline?
I think they definitely sped it up over the last little while. Oh. But I think that it was already headed to decline. But it was kind of headed to a soft landing for a while. Then a number of missteps in a row. You know, Ant-Man, Quantumania. Ant-Man itself was a shit movie. Like, they screwed a lot of people with a number of movies that were bad and they pretended were good. I think some of it was actually they screwed themselves for socio-political reasons. Not because of the messages and wokeness that were in the movie. Honestly, some of the best Marvel movies have some of the most blatant propaganda in them, and always did. Go watch X-Men, guys. Go watch X-Men 2. Have you tried not being a mutant? Gosh, I wonder what they're referring to there. Dude, those movies always had freaking propaganda in them. But, like, Miss Marvel is a great example. That movie bombed. Disney bought a bunch of tickets to make it appear that Miss Marvel did not bomb. And so people were gaslit after that into going to see Miss Marvel. And they saw a shitty movie. And after you burn your customer so many times, dude, eventually, if I write 3 shitty books in a row, people are not going to buy my 4th book. That's just how it is. They astroturfed a bunch of movies that were woke as shit and were bad movies. And eventually the audience was turned off. See also Assassin's Creed, right? The games, when they hit the wall, when they hit the wall with Assassin's Creed 3, but 12 million people bought Assassin's Creed 3, it was like they became victims of the success of that game. Because if a lot of people play a really bad game, they're not going to play its sequel. That's basically what happened between Miss Marvel and, well, now shoot, the sort of nadir is Fantastic Four, of course. But one after another, there were just terrible, terrible movies. Eternals. Jeez. Like, it was a string of them, too. Doctor Strange wasn't that good. The multiverse stuff was retarded. And I made a video, enough with the multiverses already, that I stand by every word of. And that was at a time when, again, it's not a popular opinion to express. It was thought at the time that the multiverse stuff was going to future-proof Marvel. Did it? All right, here we go. And don't even get me started about DC. That's the saddest thing about all this. DC, think about this. The superhero phenomenon, basically over. The movie phenomenon. Yeah, a Batman movie is going to be big every now and then. A Spider-Man movie, maybe an X-Men movie, is going to be big every now and then. But Avengers movies, maybe even Avengers movies. But, you know, I kind of doubt Avengers. Because Avengers, until the Avengers movie, was kind of a second-string comic book, to tell you the truth. New Avengers relaunched those characters into added relevance. People forget that the Avengers weren't shit for like 50 years. They tried to reboot them in the 90s, the comic didn't sell, right? So those kind of second and third string characters, Ant-Man and so on, are not going to sell movie tickets anymore. But DC, think about this for a moment. Really pause to appreciate the incompetence here. Superhero movies were king shit of Turd Mountain for like 20 years. And DC didn't cash in once. Gang, there's failure, and then there's that. Yeah, you had Dark Knight at the very beginning of that. But that was at the very beginning, guys. The very beginning. One after that, Joker, which you tried not to eat. They tried to prevent that movie from being made. Joker! It's like the lone big success in the middle of that. The Batman, right? That movie actually wasn't even as success, right? They considered it a financial disappointment. They tried relaunching Superman, Man of Steel didn't work, Justice League didn't work, Batman v Superman didn't work, Wonder, and on and on and on. Flash, don't even get me started on Flash.
Really? Why would I not?
DC rode out the entire superhero trend without cashing in a single time! Not once! Teams of scientists will be studying that level of failure in future generations. You can quote me on it. They had 2 or 3 of the most popular comic book characters ever made and they couldn't make a dollar off the superhero movie trend. That is insanity.
Humble dirt merchant. Razor Force show of hands.
What's
Who
up?
here has gone and listened to Mage Leader's Green Hornet podcast, The Sting?
Who?
Lynn Hero, on the subject of Capcom, the fuck are they gonna do with franchises like Mega Man now that there is nothing to remaster and resell?
Yeah, good point. Well, they'll continue remastering them and reselling them. And there is actually some stuff that they haven't re-released. They've done how many Mega Man X collections, and they've never released Mega Man X Command Mission. What the hell? What the hell? If I want to play that game, I gotta whip out my barely working PS2.
See? You get it. Why doesn't she get it?
Which is probably melting out in my storage space in the 100+ degree heat. Although it was raining the last couple days. So
dude, like, what the hell?
Seriously.
No. Why not? She's my sister. So? No. I'm not introducing you. She might.
Plus, she's of age. She's much too old for you. She's at least 19. Also, she's not a goat.
Tales from the House of Oddities, thank you for the 20.
I'm always late. This is the third time.
As I read through Blaine's books, I can't help but grin at the abject failure of both Catalyst and that prick who got him fired.
Yep.
Pardo is not only surviving, but thriving.
Thriving, dude. They're about to come out with the tabletop game of Land and Sea, which I can't wait to dig into those books. I've been so backlogged on reading material. I've been champing at the bit to get into that, and haven't been able to get into it yet.
Have a hearty laugh at their expense, the schmucks. Normal man, there's a possible trend that is more cringe and likely to be inflicted upon us. The live action anime. I'm going to be sick. Let's just hope that's on
common,
Netflix.
dude. Look at that garbage. Look at that garbage One Piece anime live action thing. Race swaps and
it always kills me. Every single time in fucking Hollywood, especially in Japanese movies. You got something that's a story, an established story, that's supposed to be about, you know, high schoolers or something growing up and facing adversity or whatever. And it's always 25-somethings, 30-year-olds, you know, playing fucking high school.
25-something race swapped 30-year-old. Right.
Yeah, something like that. Just playing high school kids. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I can see your crow's feet.
Right? Like Saved by the Bell. By like the 4th season, like frickin' Slater's throwing his back out. Shit. Over.
Nicholas Stower, thank you for the 20. Made my first trip out your way last week. Was in Las Vegas for DEF CON Hackers Convention. Coming from PA to Nevada. Temps are no joke out your way.
No.
Besides the heat, it was a lot of fun. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you don't move here. We don't need any more people. But Godspeed.
Norm Al Man, DC should have sat out the MCU and plan out a storyline and drop it after Endgame.
They should have done what they wound up settling on when they actually started getting a little bit of success. What were the only successful things DC released during this entire superhero trend? The Dark Knight, Joker, the Batman a little bit, but even that was a financial disappointment. standalone movies. Standalone movies. There never should have been a Joker 2, needless to say. Standalone movies. Because they forgot that, like, the MCU didn't just come up, it didn't just pop up from the ground. That was the second wave of superhero movies. Marvel, before they did the MCU, they made Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. They did X-Men, right? They did Daredevil. They did Blade. They did Ghost Rider. They did a bunch of movies before that that were never intended to cross over. They were just completely standalone. Fantastic Four, for crying out loud. The only decent Fantastic Four movie. I actually like that movie. I don't know why people hate it. They gradually built to an interconnecting continuity. And even at the beginning of the MCU, not all their movies were connected. How do I know? I reviewed one of them, Punisher Warzone. That had nothing to do with the greater MCU, and yet it was technically the first Marvel Studios film. So DC, you know, it's kind of a civics lesson if you think about it. It's a classic case of the problem of top-down government. When you really break it down, they had an overarching idea that they attempted to impose from on high, forgetting that Marvel grew the MCU from the ground up. Standalone, smaller movies that eventually justified an interlocking storyline called the MCU. DC didn't do that.
What is it? Like a million degrees today?
Please don't learn that lesson, Monarch Cucks. Please. I'm enjoying mocking you all on social media. But it's kind of like an allegory for government or civics or something. It's wild.
John Cunningham, did Bernie ever really want to be president? I think Hillary slid a fat check across the table at the DNC 9 years ago,
yeah,
and he accepted it with a shit-eating grin.
Oh, he was paid off, but I think he did want to be president before that, absolutely. But the second go around, he was controlled oppo, and that was the plan right from the beginning.
Some guys might not have respect for people.
I mean, every time we have an election cycle and I see really stupid hot takes, I'm such a petty bastard. I have a freaking folder just filled with goofy screenshots from the 2016 election cycle, from the 2020 election cycle, from 2022 and 24, and some of the shit that was said about Bernie's chances of winning in 2020.
Mind-blowing.
I know. And at the time, I felt like I was shrieking into the void. Like, dude, he had an organic movement in 2016 and he sold it out. Remember him standing on that behind that podium with Hillary behind him with flop sweats? He literally had a handkerchief. He's wiping his face down. It was one of the most illustrative images of Democratic politics I have ever seen in my entire life. That was the moment Bernie's viable chances of becoming president died. 2020, he was paid opposition. He needed to be the crazy guy that could make Biden seem less crazy, because Biden is actually the most far-left president maybe we've ever had. I mean, and that's saying something. We had FDR, guys. We had Woodrow Wilson. We had LBJ. Biden's up there with any of them. The whole point of the Bernie thing as controlled oppo was that Bernie was such a commie loon, he was supposed to make Biden look normal by comparison. That's why they bribed everybody who was, like, sort of kind of normal, who was anywhere near moderate. They bribed them all to drop out at the same time. Even Pete Buttigieg, who had just beaten Biden in 2 primaries. Who drops out of a presidential race after winning a primary? What?
I'm pretty sure I was more
That dude was paid.
basically a newbie. Been here for what? 2 months. No sign of any exceptional skill as well.
Dee Dee. For a possible Razor Force assembly meetup, besides playing paintball, may I suggest a
Laser tag!
Sunstroke out.
May I suggest a beat Terranet mocking name competition?
I get to make fun of Denis Villeneuve in the film Archives coming up. Always a good time.
Cos Lego Man, how would you have done the DC movies? Thanks, guys. We kind of already...
Yeah, I kind of mentioned that. You start out making the best Flash movie. Make the best Batman movie you can. Make the best Superman movie you can, having nothing to do with the other characters. Make the best Flash movie you can, the best Wonder Woman, the best Green Lantern movie you can. And then, if those are successful, then start teasing them. Then do some after-credits sequences that tease that, hey, these characters occupy the same universe, maybe they'll cross over. Because that's how Marvel did it. I would remind you, the first after-credits scene in a Marvel movie was not in any of the MCU movies. Does anybody know what movie had the first after-credits scene?
No sign of any exceptional.
I believe it was X-Men 3: The Last Stand.
Let's party!
Yeah.
I think it was.
I think you're right. I remember that vividly.
There you go. The MCU was not a coordinated attempt to build an MCU. It was, oh, we already know this character works, Iron Man. We already know this character is popular, Captain America. Now let's put them together. Now let's build it out into a bigger thing. And then it got overplanned. And that's ultimately what suffocated the MCU, at least in part. Man, how do I get around? You know, I'm probably just going to pop these guys. Is it... I need to check my controls and see what,
Mage Leader, those Land and Sea books are great. You've got a cameo in Book 8. Blaine named a fictional metal band after you.
Nice!
That's awesome.
That's great.
Dylan Killen problem with One Piece is Oda seems intent on destroying his series. He's made Roger a fecking goofy loser and is part of the race swapping.
Could use a drink right about now.
Here we go.
I hate these fucking bugs.
Jegstan, oh god, I genuinely love the Snyder films, fight me. But I was already burning out on comic films by the time the Snyder Cut hit streams. WB was making it worse.
There we go. This is how you do it. This is how we do it.
That's what WB does. Make things worse.
Oh, man. Dude, remember when they were trying to have a TV universe?
Oh, God.
Oh, man. The Arrowverse, which was basically like Daredevil, but shitty. So Daredevil Born Again, then. No. Daredevil Born Again, I would say, is still probably better than most seasons of Arrow, but...
Cesario.
Did you see the kerfuffle over Daredevil Born Again Season 3, by the way?
No.
I guess Charlie Cox was at a convention and said, Season 2 is it. And it turned out Vincent D'Onofrio replied to it and said he misspoke. That actually there's a good chance there's a Season 3. But that Charlie Cox was basically saying that's all that's been filmed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It
just sounds like a miscommunication.
Oh, man. I want to blow this guy up so bad, but I don't want to alert everybody. I'm such a... I turn so OCD when I play freaking stealth games. I want to do everything perfect.
I mean, I'm the same way.
No. Please, don't kill me.
Then tell me where the other soldiers are.
That guy's gonna turn around.
That way.
Cesario, what hasn't Capcom remade? Darkstalkers, Power Stone, Dino Crisis, Final Fight, Rival School. Lots of IPs rotting on the shelf.
Didn't they just announce a Dino Crisis remake? Didn't that just happen, or is that a rumor?
It's always just a rumor. I think I would have heard that.
I saw it on social media, so I just assumed it was lies, but...
I know Capcom is having an event early next month, I believe.
Dino Crisis is so overdue to be reintroduced to the public. It's such a banger of an idea. Resident Evil with dinosaurs, who wouldn't love that?
Drink right about now.
Like, there's just no lose with that scenario, and yet... And the other big IP just rotting on the vine, of course, is Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire was probably the #2 JRPG series of the JRPG era of the 90s. Like, it was definitely the #2. And yet Capcom's just like, Breath of Fire, what's that? I mean, that series sold millions of copies. And yet you would think they have franchise amnesia over at Capcom. Oh, crap it. Wow, it doesn't fit 2 bodies. I thought it did in the last game. Okay. Let's do this.
Mercenary X Joker 2 was a middle finger from the movie director.
I think so, too.
He hated the audience.
man, you're amateur.
Yep. He hated the audience for taking the wrong message so much. It hurt his precious ego.
Yep.
And the Magnum Express.
He kept mentioning... you could tell that was what was going to happen when he kept mentioning the alt-right in interviews.
Right, yeah.
The moment that happened, it was like, oh, so this is going to suck 17 dicks stacked on top of each other. Okay. Gotcha.
The Magnum
But
Express.
we've talked about Ian Carroll enough.
Any advice on making more time for reading? Especially with dividing time between fiction and nonfiction.
That is tough.
I've come to the realization that my backlog and my library have become one and the same.
Yep, it's a problem. I have the same problem. I'm not going to even pretend that I don't. I've learned that for me, I can't read before bed. I already read the Bible. I already do devotionals. It's too much. It's too much, and I get tired even reading the Bible and devotionals before bed. If I'm in bed, I'm ready to go to sleep. And honestly, it's bad for your sleep schedule to be reading in bed when you're trying to go to sleep, right? The idea is you should be programming your body so that when you're laying down in your bed, it's sleep time. It's time to pass out. Because otherwise, you're going to start having insomnia issues. So I've learned I have had to go out of my way. I take up so I journal like all the time, and I'll literally have an itinerary. Okay, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this, and I have to set aside a block of time in order to get my McCarthy video done. Finally, I literally did it by saying, okay, from 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock today, my ass is bolted to my couch. I have a little reading lamp, a little reading area, and I just got to sit there and do nothing but read. Put a little Bach or something on in the background and just have my live, laugh, love moment, right? Light a few candles, draw a bubble bath. No, but seriously, like, you have to set the time aside. And especially if it's something that you're doing for work, like for me, right? I had to do this research in order to make my video. I had several books to get through. Dude, I had to get through the Venona Secrets. I had to get through Blacklisted by History. I had to get through Witness. These are 3 of the thickest books I have ever seen. They are almost as thick as that Austria-Hungary World War I book. Every single one of them by themselves. And I had to get through all of them. So I literally had to just set aside hours of a day. So don't be afraid to set aside an itinerary. That might have been the most faggy series of admissions I've ever made in my life. Hey guys, I journal and set aside time while lighting candles and listening to classical music and reading books. But I do! Otherwise, I can't read. I just can't. I don't have the time. But don't read before bed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Emperor Creatine Oda was asked way back in 2009 what nationalities his characters would be if they were real.
Uh-huh.
He had those appearances in mind for the main cast, for at least 20 years. No Netflix race swapping needed. Well, I bet they didn't help things. MC Corleone Anvil's mostly been a 4-piece until last 18 years.
Yeah. I love the sniping in this game, but I like the sneaking too. The stealth in this game is very, very viable. AI's a little jank though. But it's Slav jank, and we love Slav jank. It's like a retarded puppy.
And people were saying that the non-Ruffalo Hulk movie was the first.
Miss me f***ing.
All right, there we go.
I think that's right, actually, too. It might be. Wait.
No,
No,
Punisher
that was
War
2008.
No,
That-
Punisher Warzone was first. They were around the same time though.
No, I still think you're right. The X-Men movie, because Magneto moved that chess piece.
Yep. Post credits scene was in X-Men 3: The Last Stand.
Have you met the Governor?
That was the movie. That piece of shit started it all. X-Men 3: The Last Stand is such a bummer because I love things about it. I love that Colossus is an actual character in it. I love Juggernaut in it. Shadowcat, Ellen Page is actually pretty good as Shadowcat. There's good stuff in freaking Beast. Kelsey Grammer as Beast.
You want to know the great thing?
Oh, he's so good in that movie.
Kelsey Grammer is still Beast. He came back for the stinger at the end of that one Marvel movie, and then he's going to be in Avengers Doomsday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Nobody else should be Beast. He's so damn good. Just perfect casting. Dream casting. Everybody wanted Kelsey Grammer to be Beast, and then they cast him. It was perfect.
Mercenary X.
But then the stuff that's bad about that movie is really bad. Killing Cyclops for no reason. The Dark Phoenix shit.
I am glad that the original cast is coming back. Mercenary X, people who were paid or people who watched their family member get their fingernails removed. I bet it was take the money or else.
Ooh. Love the setting in this game. Oof.
I cast knife, we won't have a good Fantastic Four movie because Disney will never ever make a properly delightfully evil Doctor Doom. A villain that you might actually kinda like. They can only make Nazi caricatures with no fun.
It's true.
Scarfy the Strange, you should play Urban Chaos Riot Response. It's like a cheesy action cop movie in a video game with a side of patriotism.
I'll monitor the situation.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
Good timing for that.
Court's adjourned.
J-Hand. As long as Holly Woke's perpetual temper tantrum against its former fans continues, my moth-lined wallet remains shut.
Right? They have... Dude, Hollywood has saved me some money over the last several years, let me tell you. Better than an Entertainment 99 coupon book.
Yeah, has inflation hit the movie theaters? Because I haven't fucking noticed.
Here we go. Right? Well, that's not true. We went and saw Nosferatu.
That's true. Yeah.
That was good.
And I did see Iron Claw.
Yeah. Dude, what's the difference? Like, what... At its height, what was your movie-going frequency?
I would say... Like, you have to understand...
And when was it, too?
I don't go to movies solo. I always go with friends.
I mean, most people do. The guy who goes to a Marvel movie alone is like a genre of human being.
Yeah.
You're not so much a human being as a cautionary tale.
I'd say maybe at the height, maybe like 4 times a year.
Yeah.
I know that
I say this, by the way, as someone who had to go alone to Deadpool because I was going to be on Friday Night Tights and I needed to know what I was talking about.
That's Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah. Yeah, Deadpool, Wolverine. It was for work! Don't judge me! The things I do for you people.
Ace. Roger was always meant to be that way. Every Will of D holder acts that way. They're supposed to be descendants of Joy Boy. Oda was not happy about the casting and the script for season 1. I understand this is a big topic for you guys. I cannot stress enough how little I give a shit about One Piece.
Right? Same. Dude, it's the best-selling comic book of all time, though.
Apparently.
It is
Are you sure
I mean, here's the thing, though. When you're at like 90 plus volumes,
I was about to say that.
Does that not factor in?
That's just
is it really the best selling ever? Because like Asterix was the best selling before that, and I don't think it even has half that many volumes.
I'm pretty sure it's just sheer numbers being overwhelmed.
Power overwhelming. But hey, you know, that's the 400-something million volumes is 400-something million volumes.
Mercenary
Still
X,
impressive.
Dino Crisis 3, how do you mess up dinos in space?
Right? There are just not enough dinosaur games, period.
It seems like an indie studio will have one come out every year, but then it'll immediately just disappear.
Yeah, like, you know, the one that bummed me out was the Hunter Primal. The Hunter Primal was the Hunter, you know the game The Hunter Call of the Wild? It's a straight up hunting simulator. So, you know, you're literally wandering around, oh.
Thank you for not smoking.
I beat Rogue City the other day. But it's literally, you know, The Hunter Call of the Wild is literally just a hunting game. You're wandering around a nature preserve and you're killing deer and bear and buffalo, and it's a great game, great atmosphere. It's made by Avalanche Studios, the guys who made Mad Max, the 2015 Mad Max game. Freaking great. So take that and add dinosaurs.
To be knee-deep in hostiles. Sniper training.
It should have been a money printer.
Yep. It's always tricky.
But they launched the thing, early access, never finish the shit, and never patch it, and then just abandon it.
Without a flanker guarding my back.
It was the stupidest shit ever.
And you won't need one.
Like, yuck, money. Get away from me. You all right?
Yes, sir. Just trying to catch up here.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, there we go.
Here we are. Humble Dirt Merchant, you see the CCP release their footage of their 2 ships crashing. China's posting their R's. Yeah, very funny.
The supplies you're hiding, where are they?
Close. Head that way.
Liar.
Michael McLeod, thank you for that 50 earlier. Razor Force, you're thinking way too small. If we were to have a meetup, it would be called the Razor Rally. And hopefully the feds don't get the wrong idea.
No, it'd be called RazörFist. Oop. There we go. Swap to C4 explosive. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Hammer of subtlety. I'm afraid I have a bit of a black pill. AI is going to take over the government, probably European, in 20 years tops. And I know the leftist argument is going to be, humanity is too stupid to govern itself.
I mean, play Deus Ex Invisible War, anyone? That's the main theme of that game. Gosh. I hope Warren Spector has gone back and reassessed that and realized he really predicted the future, maybe even more than the first Deus Ex game.
Control.
Oh, found him.
Primary.
Do you have a shot?
Negative. He's moving too much. I keep losing visual.
Hard to hit a moving target at that distance.
Yeah, I need to get him in a good open position. Preferably not moving.
Any thoughts?
Not yet. I'm working on it. Wait.
Copy that, Raven.
Cesario, your ex-rant about many historian YouTubers being left is true. Have one on occasion from England that loves to cover English queer and minority topics.
Oh,
from
dude, one of the
1900s.
You know, another one is people who love to cover just shitty news about Christianity. That's another genre.
Yeah.
And it's really coming to the fore with the Michael Tate stuff. Michael Tate's the singer from, well, more recently Newsboys, but he's really better known for DC Talk back in the day. DC Talk probably being the biggest Christian band of certainly the last several decades, with the Jesus Freak album, which is huge. And it turns out that he was an undercover homo. And now he's being accused of sexual misconduct with a bunch of underage boys and all kinds of stuff. And none of it, mind you, is proven. They're just accusations so far. It's kind of a Me Too thing so far. He's responded to some of them. He's admitted, he's done that thing that some people do where they admit to the substance of an allegation without actually admitting to the allegation. But I was watching a video and I just wanted to know like what the accusations were, because I had read a few little articles here and there about the Tate accusation, but I didn't know them. I hadn't seen them cataloged. And this feathered-haired gender studies slag who made this video, like, I don't know, a third of the way through the video launches into a jag about how LGBT are people too. And like, dude, you're making a video about a guy who might be a homo sex predator, and you launch into a diatribe about anti-gay discrimination. Like, what the hell are you talking about? It's crazy. And I think it's because she had to mention Jerry Falwell, who at one point had said something about AIDS being like the judgment of God or something. So, you know, spoke the truth. But anyway, so because of that, she launches into this long-winded diatribe about how gays are people too. It's like, bitch, you're making a video about a gay guy who might have been a diddler.
Freedom. We will be the liberation of this forsaken country.
Maybe save the rant for another video, bitch.
It's high time we end its oppression.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I need a way better scope than this.
MC Corleone, thoughts on Andrew Bustamante? Brilliant or quack?
Crap! I don't know who that is.
Watch for Payne's training camp.
Roger, Raven. Do this quietly. If you alert them, you're going to be knee-deep in hostiles. Payne has sniper training too, so expect the worst.
Yep. It's always tricky without a flanker guarding my back.
Do it smoothly, and you won't need one.
Crap. Do it smoothly, as an enemy alerts.
Watch for Payne.
Lithium Man. Could a non-wokey
Roger,
Breath of
Raven.
Fire
Do
TV
this
show work?
quietly. If you alert them, you're going to be knee-deep in hostiles. Payne has sniper training too, so expect the worst.
Yep. It's always tricky without a flanker guarding my back.
Do it smoothly, and you won't need one.
Got cucked by that guy's helmet. I need to take this guy out, because if I do wind up having an alert, he's going to be a problem. Jeez. Die! What are you, the Black Knight from Monty Python? What the hell is this? It's but a flesh wound.
Payne's training camp.
I'm invincible!
Do this quietly. If you alert them, you're going to be knee-deep in
So what do you
hostiles.
think? Could
Payne
a
has sniper training
non-woke
too, so expect
Breath
the
of Fire
worst.
TV show work?
It's always tricky without a flanker.
Yeah, I mean, they've done little anime things and little manga things here and there for Breath of Fire. And it's always been cool.
Flanker guarding my back.
The manga of Breath of
Do it
Fire is
smoothly,
really not
and you won't
bad.
need one.
Like, the series has always had kind of a neat lore about it. I like that it's not elves and dwarves. All right. Maybe this guy will tell me where bitches are.
I'm looking for the supply cache.
Not far. Straight ahead.
Much obliged.
Let us see.
If you're wondering why we're still on this mission, by the way, it's because that's the way Sniper Ghost Warrior is. These are giant sniper sandboxes.
Miss me f***ing.
So you can just spend hours just running around one mission. It's not linear. It's not, you know, you can kind of pick up objectives as you want, do side stuff. It's one of the reasons I like this series.
Screwball Sector, thank you for
It's
that tip.
more bang for your blat. Anti-personnel mine.
Apollyon Analysis. Recently applied for the Border Patrol.
Ooh.
Your video particularly partially inspired me.
Which one?
Requesting prayers that I get hired.
Godspeed. Good luck on that.
And Jake Downey Grammer took the X-Men gig after his driving school was defunct. Brandon Herrera is running for Congress again. You should run in to stress
Control.
the
Eyes on
rhinos.
the primary.
I should
You
run
have
to
a shot.
stress the rhino.
Negative. He's moving too much. I keep losing visual.
Hard to hit a moving target at that distance.
Yeah, I need to get him in a good open position. Preferably not moving.
Any thoughts?
Not yet. I'm working on it. Wait.
Copy that, Raven.
Normal Man, best Asterix comic.
Control. I'm thinking that car lift might be useful.
How?
Dropping it will get their attention. Maybe even Payne himself.
Or it might alert them.
Asterix and the Romans, probably. But I haven't read as much Asterix as I would like. I've read a lot of kind of the highlights, so. Jeez. Jeez. Do I have another bullet on me? No. Nope, I do not. This is gonna be tricky as a bitch. We'll just have to wait for him to stand still and dome him. That is the only option here. Could maybe set off that car alarm.
It's Trump time.
or the generator. Then Atana's got to go.
Wait safe, Chuck, and the Wandering Neverland band. Having grown up loving the Phantom movie with Billy Zane, I would love to see someone take another stab at that character for the big screen. Godspeed.
I went and saw that in theaters. I love that movie. That was around the time Phantom 2040 was airing on television. Did I hit it? What? What? That was hacking. That was hacking right there. I'm like that pervert on social media, on Twitch, person who just got banned. Did you see that, by the way?
No, what?
Dude! Some furry VTuber dude who pretends to be a chick.
Oh, the Battlefield thing?
Blatantly hacking. Like, just... I've never seen someone so blatant. And I play Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, there were like pros coming out of the woodwork saying, "Oh, this is just like flicking, man. It's nothing really." And
it's just flicking, man, when there's smoke covering the entire screen, bruh. It's no big deal.
And
what? He's Daredevil.
It was proven, like, I think either today or yesterday, people searched this guy's VODs, and it turns out that they did like they were on the desktop at some point, and like in the lower left corner, it has like a little icon for a known aimbot thing.
What on earth?
On the move.
I mean, you know what?
Good work, Raven.
Is that any worse than what a lot of female Twitch people do? How many times has a chick been busted? She's just sitting there at the camera pretending to manipulate a keyboard, and it's the boyfriend or somebody playing.
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
That happened for years.
It was funny when Tim Walls was he was running and he was pretending to play fucking football. What was it, Madden? And the controller wasn't on. Jack Steiner got hiding from the Stomping Rex in Primal was intense.
Yeah, the Hunter Primal should have been that game never should have been abandoned.
Raven, our satellite shows you have hostiles approaching on your 6.
Don't worry. It won't be a problem for long.
Normal, man.
Oh, really now?
Did you see that news story about Chinese people sucking on pacifiers? Imagine being told we need to be afraid of China.
I'm empty!
MC Curly.
Is that it?
Thoughts on Ozzy's Osmosis, Down to Earth, and Black Rain CDs?
I'll talk more about those in a mythos, but like, I think No More Tears is an album that took a pretty serious hit in quality, and I don't even think No Rest for the Wicked was that great. Like, when Ozzy started to work heavily, I mean really heavily, with hired outside songwriters, and look, he never wrote his music. Like Bob Daisley did back in the day, Randy Rhoads did, Jakey Lee wrote 2 albums and only got credit for 1. But like, Ozzy hit this period after No More Tears where he what had happened is Ultimate Sin came out, high charting album, but it was kind of dumped on by people because people have real bad taste. That album's awesome. I still do not understand what people's bug up their ass is with that album. It's heavier than Bark at the Moon. It's crazy that people pretend that it's not. But I guess because of how Ozzy looked, he looked like Bette Midler on acid or something. So No Rest for the Wicked comes out. And whatever Zakk Wylde's merits as a guitarist, he's not much of a songwriter. And so that album charted lower than Ultimate Sin. That's what happened.
Rocket launcher.
Hey! Oh. I wish I had a rocket launcher right now. So I think Ozzy kind of panicked because he had really big success with the previous album. Like Shot in the Dark was a huge single. And then No Rest for the Wicked really didn't have any hit singles of any kind. They tried. They recorded a bunch of music videos, and none of them really charted that well. So I think he panicked, and he hired outside songwriters for No More Tears, and then he just kept doing that throughout the 90s, throughout the early 2000s. It's like Ozzy Osbourne's solo band kind of stops at No Rest for the Wicked in a weird way. After that, he was a pop artist with heavy metal guitars. He kept hiring outside songwriters. With that said, there's still some good stuff. I like the big single from Osmosis. I think it was on Osmosis, freaking Perry Mason. I love that song. Even though, the album itself is kind of pussy. And so were some of the later ones. I like Black Rain okay. But again, like Ozzy as a solo artist kind of ceased to exist after No Rest for the Wicked. Oh my gosh. Look how much I have to compensate by. My God.
Hello, Miss Ren.
Oh my gosh.
From Grega with love.
I need a better rifle.
Will the white identitarian Jew-obsessed part of the right be a big enough constituency that the 2028 GOP candidate will have to appeal to them?
Nope. Nope. Nick Fuentes palled around with Kanye West for a year. Kanye West is without question the most famous rapper in the world. And in the aftermath, Nick Fuentes got less famous and influential, which is insane. Like, that's an accomplishment. That is a full charisma black hole. You have to be big league off-putting to pal around with the most famous musician in the world and actually achieve inverse benefit from it. He staged a full-on Groyper war. I think people forgot that. And a bunch of people supported him in that effort. And what happened? They openly supported Kamala Harris. And he's still simping for Kamala Harris, by the way. And what happened? Trump won in a landslide. He won the popular vote, too. Nick Fuentes looked like the clown he was. And then he tried to save face by saying, it was a tactic, guys. I was trying to get Trump elected. Okay, well, what's your excuse now? Now you're saying it would have been better for Kamala to get elected. So when were you lying? Were you lying before the election? After the election? Are you lying now? Or all three times? Which is my suspicion. So are they influential? Well, they didn't influence the last election result. If anything, they helped Trump get elected.
I still don't understand why people listen to Nick Fuentes. Why do people give him the time of day?
Well, the first thing you have to understand is a lot of his engagement is bought it. Put it this way. When he was deplatformed off YouTube, he had less than a third our subscribers, and we're not that big. Right? Like we have like 250,000 or something. I don't really pay attention to how many subscribers we have. He had less than a quarter. And that was after he had been on Alex Jones. Like, he had been on a bunch of huge platforms we have never been on. He's the most astroturfed man in so-called conservative media. He's a complete fucking product. And one wonders why he keeps getting boosted by people. But the funniest thing about it is the boosts don't really boost him. He continues to kind of spin his wheels. It's weird shit.
Intrinsic Dark. Reading about feminist standpoint theory. It's crazy how some women have completely rewrote history to make themselves appear worse off than they were.
Sorry, that was, I couldn't hear the beginning of that super chat because of the knife noise. What were you saying?
Reading about feminist standpoint theory.
Ah! I mean, that's just historical revisionism under any name. It's kind of like, it's the female equivalent of we was kangs and shit. Right? Until the white man come along. Same thing. You know, it's gender identitarianism, really.
Sea Striker, what is with all the demons are really good guys stories now?
I know.
It's,
Shoot, speaking of the Castlevania anime. Actually, guys, stop me if you've heard this one before. It's the church that are the evil guys. I'm gonna put a gold star next to my name for that one. What if, like, the priest was evil? Fucking hack.
A-dubs, thank you for that 50 earlier.
Godspeed?
Question for the whole Razor Force. What phone company do you guys recommend? Tired of getting graped by Verizon.
Oh my gosh.
Southwestern Bell.
Bet
Bet you hadn't heard that one in a while.
All right. I've heard. Oh, I don't know. They're all terrible. They're all terrible. Back in the day, back when Sprint still existed, I had Sprint. They were terrible. They were just terrible.
Kids.
I hear Cricket isn't the worst. I don't know.
You're both off.
I know. I'm like the worst kind of boomer to ask about this stuff. Like, I hate cell phones. I hate them. I at gunpoint, I finally got one in like 2006. I got one so late.
HT Arcade. Fucking lost it. A-dubs. Anyone who thinks that Jews run the world have no idea how much Jews hate other Jews.
Anyone who's ever read Karl Marx knows how much Jews hate Jews.
Control. It's Raven.
Try that again.
Jigs,
I thought there would be like a contextual kill from the water or something. I should have known. That would have been cool though if I could have like gone up to the edge and pulled him down or something. But nah, it doesn't let you.
Good thing this game doesn't put in realistic MOA.
All right.
Satellite cannon, some of them were saying they're from the AIM community. Yeah, cheaters came out and said, "Oh yeah, this person's
Like,
cheating."
didn't someone literally say, like, I think I designed code for this? Like,
Yeah.
I do not understand the kind of, like, what possesses someone.
Losers.
I get it, like Game Genie back in the day on a single player game. Half of that though is just seeing what cool shit you could do.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly. I had a Game Genie as a kid.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, super jump in this game?
Yeah.
Really? That'll be cool.
Like playing Mario 3 and being able to fly anywhere without the raccoon hat, the whole thing.
But to like actively have like a button that just wins the game for you, like, why?
The
What's
Hunt
the
Showdown
point?
cheaters drive me crazy because it's like, dude, talk about sapping your enjoyment out of the game. It's the cool thing about Hunt and other extraction shooters is everybody's dropped in the same map, but nobody knows, like, it's all about what you don't know. So cheating in that game is like really egregious because the best cheats in Hunt don't even involve aim. Like, you could have shitty aim and still win 90% of the time if you just know things that other people don't know. So people, like 9 times out of 10, they'll use an aimbot that just shows you where people are, and they won't even use the aimbot. Because if you know where people are, like where they're hiding, you win. You can just throw a grenade at that shit. You don't even have to worry about shooting.
Hey, Dubs, thank you for that 100 earlier. That rocket launcher.
Godspeed.
The reason it sucks losing legends like Hulk Hogan and Ozzy isn't just because they're gone, but because we have no one to replace them.
It's true.
What legendary celebrities do we even have these
So
days?
inside one of the buildings. I need to get him out.
All that combat equipment will draw a lot of power. Plenty of possible targets.
I might do it. Or at least get him to look out of a window.
Roger. Good luck. Raven, you need to disable both antennas. Man, you're amateur. We're still picking up data streams from the facility. Novikov can't work without power.
I did see an antenna, but I don't know if it was the one I needed to take down. What celebrities do we even have? We have in wrestling, just to confine the subject to Hulk Hogan. They don't have a new Hulk Hogan because they are never going to have
Raven,
a new Hulk
you can
Hogan.
further sabotage Rashida's supply chain if you disable this comms facility.
Acknowledged.
There are multiple power transformers. Left side mark 1-1 and 1-2, and right side mark 2-1 and 2-2.
Okay.
You have visual.
Roger, Control. Looks like they're hooked into the satellites.
No power, no signal.
Gotcha. So in the wrestling industry, it is a open secret that Triple H and Vince McMahon before him are operating under the principle that no one is going to be allowed to be bigger than the business. No one's going to be allowed to be bigger than WWE. WWE needs to be the main event. So this is why you'll see a star get to a certain level and then they pull back and they screw him. So Roman Reigns gets some momentum. Oh, what do you know? Some shitty booking, and suddenly he's back down a peg. Oh, Seth Rollins gets to a certain point. Wouldn't you know it? Stupid booking decisions suddenly doesn't matter so much. People are in the main event now, but no one cares about the main event. WWE, in a way, has a vested interest in keeping their business kind of down on this level because they're making their nut on these TV deals and streaming deals. They're scamming networks on these deals for billions of dollars with a shitty product that has lost like 3/4 of its audience over the last 20 years. Like they are scamming these companies. They can sell the hell out of some snake oil.
Run recon and have no visual on the primary.
He is confirmed on site, Raven. We're tracking signals from that location.
What?
Shit.
What
He's
three
inside
ducks
them,
in a
sure.
trench coat? What do
Which
you
is why
want?
you need
What
to
have
get
I
him
done to leave
outside.
you in such a
Question is, how?
foul mood?
I'll leave that up to you.
I'm going to get back to reading older super chats so we don't leave people behind.
Hulk Hogan back in the day was just, I mean, is there any doubt he was bigger than not just any star today, but any star ever? Like, I've said this before, but if Hulk Hogan had not continued to go back to wrestling again and again and again, and he had dedicated himself to his Hollywood career in the way that The Rock did, he would be bigger than The Rock, and not by a small amount. Because he was way more popular than The Rock. Way more. He would make a movie, and it'd be, you know, he'd make a good one, and then he'd make a couple shitty ones, and then a good one, and then a couple shitty ones, but he would always return to wrestling. Always. He was always mainly a wrestler. He just loved the wrestling business. That's what it comes down to. Whereas Rock, after 2002 or whatever, pretty much just hung out in Hollywood and then would come back very sporadically every 5, 6, 7 years maybe and do a little spot to kind of pop the business. I mean, when he came back in 2011, It had been years since the last time we had seen The Rock. Hulk Hogan didn't do that. He was always there. He would make the movies work around his schedule, which is one of the reasons he kept doing shitty movies. So he got bigger than the business, and he is bigger than the business. He always will be. Hulk Hogan is bigger than any star has ever been in professional wrestling. He was like a pop culture icon, really. They'll never let that happen. I remember, not Rusev, Ryback. He talked about having a conversation with Triple H once, and Triple H straight out said to him, "We are never going to let another star get as big as John Cena. Ever. No one is allowed to get bigger than WWE." And if you operate on that basis, you're basically hamstringing your business. Because the bigger that star is, the more money your company's going to make. Yeah, eventually they might move on because Hollywood comes calling. But in the meantime, you're going to make millions of dollars. So you're never going to have another Hulk Hogan because they don't want there to be another Hulk Hogan.
Tactical Hobo. Hulk Hogan was the Aussie of wrestling. Aussie was the Hulk Hogan of metal. Jex Dino God. Finn Balor could have been huge, but WWE floundered.
They did. They started botching his whole presentation and all of his, just the way that he was handled and booked. Absolutely. There have been a number of people you could say that about. Look how they botched Bray Wyatt. That guy could have been a new Undertaker. And and now the guy's dead. They just botched the crap out of that character. Okay, so these are the antenna controls. I'm trying to figure out, like, how to do it without alerting the entire planet.
Stymie, we will never have another Macho Man Randy Savage either.
No. And Macho Man got bigger than the business. You can see why they started doing this. People think Macho Man Randy Savage was banned from WWE for years and Vince McMahon hated him because of the whole rumor about him and Stephanie McMahon. That's a bullshit rumor. That never happened. That just straight up never happened. I'll tell you exactly why Vince McMahon was pissed at him. With Macho Man came what? What is Macho Man at least as well known for as professional wrestling? Snap into a Slim Jim!
Oh.
When Macho Man left WWF, he took the Slim Jim money with him. And that was millions of dollars that Vince McMahon didn't have anymore at a time when he desperately needed them. And why did that happen? Because Macho Man got bigger than the business. So that's just one example of where, oh, I'm never getting burned again by this bullshit. No one's getting as big as Macho Man. No one's going to be allowed to get as big as Hulk Hogan, which is probably part of the reason Bret Hart never got as big as Hulk Hogan. He was working on his promos. He was a great wrestler. He had a great look. Bret Hart you could have made that Hitman character a cultural institution in the same way. Maybe not as big as Hulk Hogan, but he could have been on that level. Part of the reason he wasn't is because Vince McMahon had just been burned by Hulk and burned by Macho Man, and he was not about to build Bret Hart up to the level of Hulk or Ultimate Warrior or whoever and wind up with that bullshit happening again. Just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I got to get this guy out of the way. Shoot. Come on, stop working on it.
Ace, to answer that question with another question, Razor, when Hogan turns heel and formed the NWO, the fans loved it. When Austin turned heel at the end of X7, 17.
Yep. It killed the business.
The company died.
Yep.
The second antenna is down.
To be fair to Austin, that heel turn sucked, but it was not the reason that business went down after that. It was a contributor, but the business had been plateauing and about to fall off for the better part of the previous year. The business got killed because the creative engine of Ferrara and Russo went away. That's what happened there. You know, you wouldn't have needed for Austin
Intercepted their conversation.
to continue being a babyface to make money.
Control. Raven here.
Ooh, hello.
Go for control.
You wouldn't have needed Austin to continue being a babyface if everyone on the show continued to have a storyline. But that stopped happening after Russo left.
Can you get him to stay in one spot?
Without raising the alarm?
Ideally.
Let me see what I can figure out.
You spook him, and you may not get a second shot. Control out.
Seacrest out.
Emperor
The
Creatine.
explosive's not gonna work. Maybe he'll go in here and chill.
Personally, I think it's because Triple H is mad jealous that he was never, is not, and will never be as big and popular as the others.
Yeah, he was never a big star in that way. Not really. He had his shot at Hollywood. He made that shitty Blade movie. You remember that?
Lost visual on the primary.
Yeah.
Someone close the shutters.
They must be powered somewhere. I don't have any blueprints. You'll need to find the source.
On it. Wait. Over.
All right, there we go.
Going back to the older ones. Primarch Vulcan, did you ever play Chakan the Forever Man on the Genesis?
No, it looks cool though.
You played an immortal warrior that looked like Iron Maiden mascot cosplaying as Solomon Kane,
Yeah.
dual-wielding rapiers.
Right. Turn around, asshole. Turn around, asshole. Do I have to kill this guy? I might need to. Let me wait just a second. Let's see if he turns around.
Son of a bitch.
You missed your chance.
He's heading back inside.
Patience, Raven. You'll find an alternative.
Damn it.
Shlomo Begelstein. What can the U.S. do to eliminate the cartels once and for all, outside of military invasion of cartel-controlled South American countries?
It's going to require a strike at the source of the corruption in Mexico, which means a serious governmental reform in Mexico. And the first thing you can do to solidify that is what Trump is beginning to do already, which is severe enforcement of our immigration law. Illegal immigration, the trafficking and everything, having that border open just on every level is fueling the cartels on every level. It aids in their human trafficking. It aids in their drug trafficking. It helps them bribe politicians, and on and on and on the wheel of graft goes. But it also prevents Mexico from ever reaching that crucial kind of crossroads where, hey, we got to reform our shitty country because there's bodies piling up in the streets. Any other country without an open border to their north into a much more prosperous United States would have had a revolution a long time ago. But because that border's open, everyone who's poor and sick of living over there can just come here. I talked about this in my Why We Need the Wall video. Open borders is getting people killed. Open borders is keeping Mexico a miserable shithole. Damn.
He's heading out to check the second antenna now. Don't miss the opportunity again.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to get him this time.
Mithrin,
Hope so.
Triple H was also on the Drew Carey show
Yes, he was.
as a character.
And
called
wasn't China on that 70s show or something?
the Disciplinarian. Gunslinger, imagine how bad it's gotten backstage. They chased out Killer Cross. They chased out...
Karrion Kross.
They chased out long before that Ken Shamrock and Ronda Rousey and many others.
Yep. And did you watch that WWE Unreal thing?
That doesn't sound familiar, no.
Ugh. A big problem with that company is named Bruce Pritchard. A huge problem with that country. Huge. Big and fat with 3 chins. Massive problem with that company. He was, Abyss from TNA?
Yeah,
he kind of had a Mankind mask and the whole nine. Cool wrestler back in the, but he now works in WWE backstage with Creative, I believe. And there's this sequence in the WWE Unreal thing where basically just Bruce Pritchard just tears him a second asshole over nothing. Like he didn't even do anything wrong. But it's just, if you ever want to know what a phony fuck Bruce Pritchard is, people think he's a nice guy because he does impressions on his little podcast and whatever. He's a douchebag. I mean, this is a guy who, even if you're not a Vince Russo fan, you have to admit this is pretty douchey. Vince Russo's working at TNA. He's in creative. He doesn't really have much authority, but he has enough pull to get him a job. Bruce Pritchard has a wife who's... Bruce Pritchard had just lost his job at WWE. I think his wife was not well. I could be wrong about that, but basically he needed money. He was in a bad way, and he had some dependency issues. And Vince Russo pulls some strings at TNA, gets him a job. Within a month, Bruce Pritchard is politicking behind his back and gets him fired. Like, he's just the biggest, fattest douchebag in the entire business. He is a scumbag extraordinaire, and that WWE Unreal segment, the guy's name, Abyss's real name is what? Joseph Parks? Something like that. You should watch that if you want to see what Bruce Pritchard's all about. And why WWE's not improving. Because people like that are in very prominent positions at that shitty company. Oh, crap. Almost had a shot there. Oh, no. He's behind the dude.
That was a hell of a shot.
That was not easy.
One of my better shots. I'll add that to my dope book.
Data on previous engagements.
Yeah, useful if I'm shooting under similar conditions again.
Okay, that was rad. I love this game. All right.
Intrinsic Dark. Trump asking what Reed Richards has ever done.
What's Reed Richards ever done? Every time I see Reed Richards, he's having an anxiety attack and groping a woman's boobs. Also, what is with the pencil mustache? What are you, Walt Disney? What is his bullshit?
And Mithrin says China was on Sabrina, apparently.
Sabrina? Okay. That show was huge at the time. You remember how big freaking Sabrina the Teenage Witch was back in the day?
Oh, yeah.
That show was massive.
Apparently YouTuber or somebody Metatron, are you familiar?
Yeah, the historian guy.
Likes your content.
Oh, Godspeed, thank you. Yeah, I'm familiar with his stuff.
And what do you know about the mutant rabbits with the tentacles?
What?
You didn't hear about that?
No.
There's fucking rabbits running around with black...
What is this? Is this a Simpsons gag? What?
Black tentacles are on their heads. Apparently it happens, like, every once in a while. It's some sort of, virus or something. Disease.
Like a vestigial tail or something? What is...
I don't know.
That's freaking...
gross looking.
Yeah, I have not heard about this at all. That's horrifying. All right, we got everybody. Dude, that freaking shot was retarded. All right. Loadout tab. Oh, I desperately need a new scope. Desperately. I don't mind the rifle, but... Okay. Got a silencer finally. Okay. I will be right back in just a moment.
And thank you all again for joining us. McLeod, Trump may be leveraging the recent captured Sinaloa cartel boss, a living archive of decades of corruption, for major political or intel moves. And going back to the older list here. Read that one. Read that. Here we go. Mercenary X, Battlefield 6 is a pass. Thanks for saving me money. Oh, you're welcome. Normal man, Albaca. Is that related to Chewbacca? Oh. Tucker O'Donnell. Man streaming service selection has gone down. While, gone downhill while laid up healing from the leg I've been binging NCIS, and not gonna lie, TV has gone downhill.
Yeah, Taryn, what is the last, like, streaming show that you really dug? I mean, Daredevil Born Again, it was a show.
Yeah, I mean, I watched that.
It could have been better.
Before that, like something I watched religiously?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you take my point?
And I can't think of one.
Luring bullet. AP bullet. Let's take an armor piercing. Standard mag.
Overkill. Nothing says fun times like committing war crimes.
Yeah.
An intrinsic dark. Welcome all to Fridays with Fist.
I like it.
Bartimaeus watched my president initiate peace talks with Putin, and now watching my favorite gamer. Godspeed.
Godspeed, gang. Thank you for joining me. Look at that! Oh, yes!
What don't you fucking understand?
It's a 32? It's just, what is it? What is it? The Mad Sheriff 9 is a 5-shot revolver designed to be chambered for 410 bore shot shells. What? It's a 6-shooter shotgun. Hold. Deagle. Do I have enough for the revolver, the actual revolver? Rugged and reliable, the Zodiac 41's designed to handle everything. Its tuned bore barrel and gas expansion chamber reduces recoil to maximize shooting comfort. It's a worthy purchase. I need a proper revolver sidearm. Did you see, by the way?
Huh?
The Fuds scored one? I think it was in Missouri or something. There was a carjacker who had an automatic, you know, like a Glock or something, or something like that. And he comes after this boomer guy, and the boomer gets out of his car and just wastes this mo with a 6-shooter.
Damn.
Guy just had he was packing a revolver, just domes this douchebag. It's great. I mean, terrible. Horrific loss of life. Tragic.
Humble dirt merchant. Remember when Far Cry Caveman had an owl drone?
Right. So, yeah.
Kevin Spears, I'm gonna ask this one and then hit the head. What's your opinion on Dave Mustaine retiring? He's been at it long enough. Go out strong before people make fun of you like Motley Crue or Kiss.
Right. I don't know what to make of it. I'm wondering if he has health issues or something. I mean, there's been talk in the relatively recent past that there's been something going on with him. I forget what it was, if he got like a weird cancer thing or what that was. I have a vague memory of it. I don't keep up with Megadeth heavily because I'm not a big fan, as you guys know. I don't hate them or anything. They're just not one of my favorite bands. But Godspeed to him. For whatever reason, he's electing to move along.
Raven,
Let's watch this.
now that you've disrupted Rashida's command chains, it's time to go after the money. Lars Hellstrom based his
It looks
operation
so much
from extradition.
like the Shah's
His
wife.
freedom allows him to further his own plans and take on any enemies he desires. Governments, financial groups, and corporations have all been hit. His money and technical skills keep Rashida's government rich and her people cut off from the rest of the world. They've had no access to foreign media or the internet for a generation.
Sure sounds like Iran.
Destroying the main satellite antenna will open access to the West and begin the process of change.
Censored internet and television, that's an Iran thing. I think this is supposed to be Iran.
Unauthorized comms. As long as they're active, we can't.
The terrain looks more like Iran too.
Compromised.
I think this is
Servers are
Iran.
cooled by an elaborate liquid immersion system. Take out the pumps and it will fry the motherboards. Finally, pull any
Or you
data
could just
can
mine
and
crypto and
upload a
fry
virus
your
into the
motherboard the
mainframe.
old-fashioned way.
Eliminate Hellstrom to gain access. Cutting Rashida off from her money is the mission. Don't screw it up.
Or you could run a poorly optimized AAA game. Do just the same thing.
Control, this is Raven.
Received. Send sitrep.
Dude, this game is
Couple of
beautiful.
clicks out from the Citadel.
Beautiful.
This data center is impressive, but financed with stolen millions and focused on acquiring more.
Your last message was unclear. Transmission is poor.
It's the satellite jammers. Comms will be weak till you disable all three. First target
Look at
is
this scope.
Roger.
Much
Stand by.
better scope. Way better scope this time. I may have grabbed too long range of a scope, though. Because it's kind of looking like this is going to be mountain fighting with not a whole lot of distance, but we'll see. Yeah, he doesn't usually. What is your least favorite anime phenomenon?
Control, radio.
Bleach. That's a good pick.
weak but readable. Raven.
That's a good
I have
pick,
eyes on the
actually.
first jamming tower.
Look for a control box near the top of the array. You can disable it from there.
Understood.
Inuyasha is terrible. Oh yeah, that's definitely a chick anime.
fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Excuse me, Taryn, do you mean Nardo? You guys have Nardo here? I want to watch Nardo. I mean, good soundtrack, but that's because they hired Musashi to do it. Musashi's like this kick-ass folk metal band from Japan, and now and I knew them before Naruto was even a thing. And now whenever I play them, all I get is that Naruto music? Is that what that is? Like, oh. I can understand Dragon Ball because it's good. The early stuff is good. Dragon Ball was fun. It's a martial arts goofy superpower anime. It's whatever. I understand the appeal of Dragon Ball. I do not get Naruto. It's like the Sesame Street version of Ninja Scroll or something. Like, it's what are we even doing here? Which I think we all pretty well knew. Oh, I am so sorry. I did because you went to the can.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Do you want to repeat that?
Yeah. Well,
we were trashing on Naruto and One Piece and.
So yeah,
I'm
go
sorry.
back and just say
you got a one-sided hit job on Nardo.
Do not care for Bleach. Do not care for Nardo.
Do not care for the Bleach.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Yes. Bleach is for porn stars' assholes, not for anime.
Yeah, for like 5 minutes, I was just a voice in your head.
I'm so sick. I know, right? Everyone was like, is Razor having a schizophrenic breakdown? Did it finally happen? Yes, but that has nothing to do with that exchange.
Agamemnon Fireman, I like Rumiko Takahashi's other work. Inuyasha sucks.
All right. This guy's gonna mosey along. It just sucks. I can't affix a silencer to this revolver, which is silly. There are revolvers you can attach a silencer to, but not this one.
Stealth Creations, what do you think is now the most daunting task ICE will need to take in their scouring up through cities? Daunting task?
The most... Oh!
So I guess you have to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Or do you punk?
We have a sniper somewhere between zones 5 and 6. Out.
Oh, yeah.
Base, we have the enemy's position. Open.
You had a sniper. Ah, lovely head you've got there. It would look better as a convertible.
Roger. Fire at will. Out.
Scheiße! I need my M95 Mannlicher rifle.
This is with
Hans, fetchen Sie Mauser. Ah, balls. I had just started. I'm gonna cheese this. I apologize, you guys.
Draco,
I was still at the very beginning, so
I'm on location.
burr with me.
Clicks out from the city.
there's no such thing as a good American anime. It's all 100% garbage.
Financed with stolen millions and
That's not true.
Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust is a cooperative Japanese and American production. TMNT 2003 is basically an American anime.
Focused on acquiring more.
And
Your
I
last
could go
message
on.
was unclear. Transmission
There's
was
some
poor.
not shitty ones.
It's the satellite
King of the Hill.
Comms will be with till you disable all three. First target is ahead.
I too
Roger.
have seen that
Stand by.
meme.
Jex Danogod, Battlefield 6 versus Call of Duty is 100% AstroTurf. Play squad instead.
Is it good for you? Kind of a sexy rifle with the Bob Vila wood paneling on it, I gotta say. Turn, turn, turn.
Turn around.
Come on! Total eclipse of the head. Yes! Yes!
Metalhead Madman bowling for soup?
The band?
Oh, here we go.
All right.
I lost my place.
What's the most random poop butt one hit and gone band from like the early 2000s you can remember? Because that was like a period where there were all these bands that like were supposed to be hot shit and they just never went anywhere, never did another damn thing, never.
Oh, here, look. I have an opportunity to piss off people. I love it.
Ooh!
Thank you.
Yes.
Evanescence.
They had more than one hit. Granted,
That's
they only had
true.
one hit album, but
I know. Oasis.
oh, stop it, dude! Now he's just trolling. Now he's just trolling.
It's called trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
You know who you don't hear much from anymore? Soundgarden.
The Eagles of death metal. Those guys. They were everywhere. For Blindside.
Audio Slave.
Well, they had more than one, but yes, they definitely kind of were a band that didn't matter after 2005.
Puddle of Mud.
Oh, gee, Mudvayne.
Mudvayne. Bare Naked Ladies.
Oh, jeez, Bare Naked Ladies is such a good one. And You Will Know Us by Our Trail of Dead. Amazing band name, but what in the world? They had like one song. Alien Ant Farm.
Yeah, I think they're only famous for fucking covering a Michael Jackson song.
That's it. That's it.
And that's only because it was part of a movie soundtrack.
Yup. Yup. All right, here we go.
Let's go back and read some of those older ones. They're collecting dust over here.
Ooh, there's a zip line. Oh, did I see someone else? I did. Ooh. All right, there we go.
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for that 20.
Control. Radio check. Over.
Weak, but readable, Raven.
I have eyes on the first
Sports
channel.
Sniper Sport 8.
Look for a control box near
Press
the top
F
of the
edition.
array. You can disable it from
Sniper
there.
Sport.
Understood.
Jake Downey, in order to find his equal, a RazörFist is forced to talk with God. Now, don't change the subject. I'm going to punch this guy's ticket.
Oh, what sniper rifle does this guy have?
No Crossfire, I haven't.
Gotten caught up in it?
Yes. One day. One day.
Oh, hello. Oh, well, look at you, you saucy bastard. Look at you thinking you're going to be breathing. All decked out in your hoodie like a fag. Hope it's a crop top. No. What? No.
HD Arcade
hi
Mount Rushmore
there.
of 16-bit era and PC gaming.
What was it?
Mount Rushmore of 16-bit era and PC gaming.
You badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Sorry, JC Denton cut you off at the end there. Of 16-bit and PC gaming?
Yeah.
Mount Rushmore of combined?
I guess combined? That's an odd thing to combine.
Yeah. Donkey Kong, Thief, Deus Ex.
Deus Ex.
And Kirby Superstar.
Illegitimate film. Thank you for the 25. Thought you'd be happy to know Stefan Molyneux said on X recently, and I'm paraphrasing, your videos on Michael Jackson made him realize he was wrong for thinking he was guilty.
Wow.
Did he actually say that?
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I did not know. Well, his videos, Stefan Molyneux's videos, made me realize I was wrong about Donald Trump during the 2015 primaries. That's the truth. His videos, the truth about Donald Trump, the untruth about Donald Trump, and then he made sequels to several of them, were freaking superb. Which I think that is those videos. It wasn't so much the race IQ stuff and all the controversial stuff that people tried to say was the reason he was being deplatformed. He was deplatformed because he persuaded too many assholes to jump on the Trump train. That's what happened. Because no propaganda about Trump survived those videos. None of them. They were painstakingly sourced. Incredibly well done. Really? 5 beans in the wheel? What is it, 1887? I got a 5-round cylinder.
This is Raven.
I read you, Raven.
You don't have a loading
There's
gate?
structures in the forest. Do you have intel?
Kingfire, how you doing, Razor?
Likely
How the
relay
hanging Terran?
stations or signal boosters for the jammers.
An elevated position might be handy. I could set up an OP from one.
Please repeat.
I say again, I may use them to observe patrols.
Understood. Your call.
Huh. This game has great atmosphere. Let's see here. I would imagine this gun will shoot right through a helmet. I would imagine. I love that all these games have a revolver. That is one thing that, dude, the new Hitman games are missing. None of them, and I can't even believe this is true, none of them have a revolver in them. Not one. Which is wild because for killing people, I don't mean to give away any trade secrets, it's probably better to have a gun when you kill someone that doesn't eject the casing. For forensic reasons, shall we say? This is why hitmen still use revolvers quite a bit.
Big K Movies and Games was watching Magnum and realized flatly from the Enforcer is the naked blonde guy that Captain Comeover took out before sending the girl out the window.
Yeah. He's talking about Magnum Force, Dirty Harry. Yeah, they recast a lot of people in those movies. Like, if Clint Eastwood liked you, you'd be in all his movies. You'd just keep coming back and making more with him. He was just a cool dude like that. He's still around. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's in his 90s.
Patriotic cat. I started watching Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh, shoot.
Been getting commie vibes from it, and reaction vids on YouTube say the same. Do you agree, or what's your opinion on TNG?
If you think about it in a shallow context, it's communist. If you think about it more than 2 steps in, you realize, wait a minute, it's a post-scarcity society. It can't be communist. People are allowed to own property. Otherwise, what's all that stuff in Picard's office? What's with Ben Sisko's dad owning his own restaurant? You know what I mean? What's with Picard's family owning a vineyard back on Earth? And what are they? They got a vineyard. Presumably they're selling it, right? Why would you have a vineyard otherwise? The truth is, Gene Roddenberry was not a communist at all. He was more of like an objectivist. He was a big admirer of Ayn Rand. He named a character after Ayn Rand in the original series. There was even a Rand station in Star Trek lore. He was a big Ayn Rand person. So he's kind of lefty, but he's like lefty objectivist, if that makes sense. Like a Euron Brook or something. That's more so what Gene Roddenberry was. Commies, like they do with everything else, have attempted to leech off of Star Trek for prestige. Because that's all communists ever do. They can't build anything of their own because they don't believe in property. So they steal other people's. But occasionally you'll run into Star Trek actors who are big commies like Robert Picardo and whatever, and it's like, okay, who really cares? You're not Gene Roddenberry. You didn't write the damn show. That is proof only that, surprise, surprise, actors are commies. We learned that in the 40s. Whoops.
Dr. McCoy bought a moon. Yeah, I mean, they design planets. They have colonies. You can just own all this.
Yeah,
it's because
and you're following Starfleet. What about all the people who aren't in Starfleet?
You're letting me loose?
What about them? What about the people who wind up making up the Maquis? There are people who are outside of Starfleet. What is their system? Well, barter. We learned that from the Ferengi, right? The Ferengi use gold-pressed latinum and shit.
The number one schmuck has a 2-parter here, and thank you for the combined 20. There's new talk of overturning Obergefell.
I think he's talking about gay marriage. The gay marriage ruling.
I say do it. It will cost me certain rights, but I only have them due to unconstitutional overreach, which must always be rebuked, even if it takes years to get those rights back legally. Churches must also be able to say no to gay weddings, a detriment to me, but commie churches will do them anyway. And there's always civil ceremony.
There's civil ceremonies, and not only that, but, okay, if you're a gay guy and you want gay marriages, don't you want those to be legal gay marriages? Not just some bullshit, unconstitutional, like, not only that, but if you're relying on the court to have your gay marriage, you don't really have a gay marriage, do you? Because as we learned from Roe v. Wade, which was unconstitutional and was acknowledged even by the left to be unconstitutional, not by modern left because they're all liars and scumbags, but like even Ruth Bader Ginsburg, she wrote an entire thesis on how unconstitutional Roe v. Wade was. And there was never a more leftist. She was more leftist than Sotomayor. Like, she's as far left as they come. She was the former head counsel for the ACLU. Okay, guys, as leftist a Supreme Court justice as has ever lived. And she was able to argue and acknowledge that Roe v. Wade was unconstitutional. Same damn deal for the gay marriage ruling. Same thing. I've said for a long time, government just needs to get out of the business of marriage. Government should be a stamp on a piece of paper. Leave marriages to the churches. Because first off, like, there's already woke shitbag churches. The Episcopal Church has been married gay couples since, what, 2002 or something? Go pick the church of your choice and go get married at it. The government is just a stamp on a piece of paper. Look, ever since the government has intruded on the province of marriage, divorce rates, have they improved? No, they've skyrocketed. Ever since you've been adding incentives for people to get married as far as taxes and breaks and what, has it made people want to get married more? No, they're getting married less and divorcing far more. Get the government out of marriage, if only to improve the lot of marriage. Okay, we're now playing Red Dead Redemption. I love this revolver.
Awesome, Magic. What's your favorite Bible verse?
It's Trump time.
It's from 2 Timothy. What is it, 1:7? For God hath not given you a spirit of fear, but of power and of love and of a sound mind.
Brown Gaijin. Can you do Trump performing Michael Jackson's We're Here to Change the World?
That is a Michael Jackson song that I don't know as well as others. It's the one from Captain EO. Hooter! That's what I remember from Captain EO.
Hooter! Hooter is not the best. They are not setting... The aliens are not setting their best. We give them Michael Jackson, the greatest pop star in human history. They send us a fucking retard. We're being ripped off on alien trade. It's not gonna happen anymore.
Oh, it pens! It pens. I just didn't hit him in the head. Okay, let's load last save.
Sea Striker, communism is a purely parasitic ideology.
Well, yes.
Anti-hero. Morning, Razor.
Whoa! I spawned right next to a dude. Okay.
Hearing you swearing in German makes getting up early on a Saturday worth it. Just a little polish on the pronunciation, and you can finally explain your political beliefs properly.
Without the subtitles. Ooh! I'm okay. I'm gonna be stealthy this time. Pow. But it's such a sexy revolver, and I want to use it. Even in sniper games, there's grenade spam. Jeez. Ugh.
Control.
Oh no.
Approaching the first jamming tower.
Acknowledged. Hostile numbers should be low, but watch out for patrols.
Say again.
Minefield.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
Weapons hot.
Okay. Let's reload that, because I think they weren't quite alerted when I loaded.
The number one schmuck. Yes, 100% in agreement with separating church and state in marriage. Civil unions were the best opportunity we ever had, but we got greedy.
And it's a big reason why the left have had the political reversals that they've had, too. They lost their patience. They didn't want to pass a law to legalize gay marriage, just like they didn't want to pass a law to legalize abortion. First and foremost, I don't even think that would have gotten them what they want, because they want it to be a political football. They don't want to solve the issue, because then they can't use it for political leverage. so that certain social groups vote their way 90% of the time. That's the curious thing, and really this vulnerability has been exposed more than anything in the Democrats over the last couple of election cycles. Republicans, it's nice if they can get minority votes, right? You know, they can get, if they get into double digits with some of these minority groups, it's like, wow, they're really overperforming, like Trump in 2024. But Democrats, they are now at the point where they have alienated white voters to the extent they have to get, for example, 80 to 90% of the black vote. And if it starts to fall below that number, they're not just looking at losing one election, they're looking at being locked out of office for a generation or more, which is one of the reasons they are panicking. It's one of the reasons they're funding bad actors on our own side, and you may infer their identities at whim. Because their only hope is to divide the right. They can't unite their own side. They have too fractious a coalition. You know, they didn't exactly assemble the Planeteers. They've more so got the Wild Bunch. It's a vociferous lot. And when you're assembling people like that, you've got to sort of placate their individual sensibilities. And what's worse, these are all single-issue voters. They've got one pet thing, and if they don't get that thing, you've betrayed them and they're gone. And Trump courted a lot of those people.
If I wanted to kill myself, I'd eat Catherine Zeta-Jones' twat. I think cancer's a small price to pay to lick Catherine Zeta-Jones' pussy. I would eat out her asshole for muscular dystrophy. I would suck her tits for lupus.
Just for the chance! Oh, rip, Gilbert. We miss you.
There's no one here.
I haven't had that one in a while.
I know! I've missed that one, bro! I've missed it.
I'll read that one immediately. Viewer newest with the 100. Razor. Razor will finish this game before Taryn finishes creating his Battletech character. Also,
Raven,
what do you think of having missions in this game where your infiltration is botched and you start on the back foot?
Or could give you a faster route to the
Ave
objective.
Cicero and Godspeed.
Roger.
We have no intel on the layout. You make the call. Control out.
Okay. Sorry, they were talking over that. Who? What?
What do you think of having missions in this game where your infiltration is botched and you start on the back foot?
I think you're seeing some of that right now. But no, I actually like that idea. Although, you have to be careful in stealth games of forced fail states that the player doesn't get to control. That is a tough thing, and it turns certain gamers off. Thief 4 did that a lot, and it sucked. So you got to be careful.
Control. I'm approaching the first jamming tower.
There it is.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I see.
Should be low, but watch out for patrols.
Say again.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
Okay, this comes down from that. So there's no zip line to this tower, which
Control.
kind of
Ready,
sucks.
Weak and distorted, Raven.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
Raven, I have not understood your message. Please say again.
Can you hear me
I'll say
now?
Again, your intel is off.
Good.
Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers. Shit.
Mithrin. In TNG, they literally had an episode where they thawed people from the 80s, and Ralph Offenhouse suspects the Federation might be a communist society due to its lack of currency and collectivist ethos.
Yeah.
The episode takes steps to clarify this misconception through dialogue, particularly from Captain Picard, who explains the Federation's post-scarcity,
Yep.
egalitarian principles, emphasizing personal growth over material wealth.
Yep. Okay, it looks like that's the best route over. I don't think anyone's over there on that side. Let's go. I love this revolver. It's just a shame if I use it, I fail, basically. It's a sexy bitch. Speaking of Hooter from that Michael Jackson movie. Rolling right along with this pertinent conversation. The wildest piece of Hulk Hogan lore is that he was in the process of looking to buy Hooters when he died.
Huh. The Major Spike 9000, I know it would have been an obvious pick, but Gilbert would have been amazing as Cranky Kong.
Yeah, yes. The Donkey Kong Bonanza review, by the way, completely done. Written, not edited or anything.
HTRK, Taryn, you skipped my Lila Rose question? Yeah, I did. And I'll get to it when I fucking get to it.
What in the... Oh, it is guarded, but not by human beings. There's a turret. Okay, maybe on the downslope. Okay. Downslope, by the way, is the name of my favorite retarded Asian Dick Tracy villain.
Wolfblade, Dio Nazi, Metal Mythos win. Lance, I recently finished a listen of the entire Iron Maiden catalog. I may be retarded, but I think I like Fear of the Dark and Brave New World best of all.
Brave New World's amazing, and Fear of the Dark's amazing. Those are albums that are kind of... Fear of the Dark is one kind of like Ozzy Osbourne's Ultimate Sin, where if you don't go into it freighted with all the goofy baggage from the press at the time about how soft it was, and it's got a monster ballad on it, Wasting Love. If you're not worried and weighed down with all that BS, all you're left with is a kick-ass heavy metal album at a time when a lot of classic metal bands were releasing crap albums. Fear of the Dark is one of the last real legit Iron Maiden albums. I love Fear of the Dark. Yeah, I think it's a great album. Got some of my favorite songs on it. Of course, Bruce Dickinson whined about it. They had made No Prayer for the Dying, which he thought was the direction Iron Maiden should take, which is just like, get in the studio and just record some rock songs. And it's like, it turns out you actually need to take time writing them or they're gonna suck. But he's given interviews subsequently where he kept saying after he did his solo career, I felt like Iron Maiden were like repeating themselves. They were like repeating themselves. It's like, yeah, when you write one good album, you probably want to continue writing good albums, asshole. Well, you really dodged that writing good albums problem, though. That bullet whizzed right past your head. You haven't released a good album in 20 freaking years. Consider that bullet dodged, douchebag. Okay, I thought he could see over here.
Evan, just found out the director of the new Red Sonja Disaster was also the director of Solomon Kane.
Yeah.
What is disastrous downgrade? I don't know that it's bad.
The people I know who have seen it have said the big problem with it is just it doesn't have a budget. That the way that Sonja was handled wasn't woke or anything. She's running around in the silver bikini and it's Red Sonja. But it has the budget of like a late night Skinamax porno movie. So it kind of looks like one. At least that's what I've heard from other people. I have not seen it, so who knows? Maybe
is it even out?
Maybe I'll. Yes, it is. It
is out.
It was out for like one day, and now it's out in streaming, which should give you an indication of its level of success.
Yeah, I did not know that.
This was a problem. Ooh. This was a problem with Solomon Kane, too, though. It had distribution issues. It never got a proper theatrical release in America initially. It was years until it was properly released on DVD here. So they released it in Europe, and then in like, what? It came out in Europe in like 2008 or something. And then they didn't bring it to the States till 2012. Can I maybe just... Whoop. That's a negative.
Jay Reeds, speaking of dividing the right, are we doomed to hear Nick Fuentes' discourse for the next 4 years? Or do you think he'll eventually become irrelevant?
When the op ends, so does his career, basically.
All we need is somebody new at the FBI, one of the appointees, to go through the records and find all those paycheck stubs written out to Nick Fuentes.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. But I don't think it is normal for a guy who is convicted of the exact same thing as Ray Epps, who everybody knows is a Fed, if not just an informer, to get a lighter sentence. Not having walked into the Capitol, at least them not being able to prove it, isn't really an explanation, because Ray Epps was busted for incitement. So they were sentenced and convicted of the same thing. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for him to get a lighter sentence, unless, of course, as Milo Yiannopoulos, who was his manager and would know, unless it is accurate that he cooperated. In other words, he just spilled the bean. Sang like a canary. I could see that, because if there's one consistent through line in Nick Fuentes' career, it's that Nick Fuentes is a big fan of Nick Fuentes.
Stymie, have you read any of the Witcher books or played the game?
Yeah, sadly, I had to go through the entire damn book series to that point. I believe there's been 2 more books since that video.
You're kidding.
I had to read them all in order to do my Witcher Elric plagiarism video, which is why I was able to have exact clips from the audiobooks and whatnot to illustrate my points on the stuff that Andrei Sapkowski stole from the Elric series. Which is one of the reasons the cope from the Witcher fanboys is so hilarious. It's like,
I can answer
this. It's like, you haven't even read the series. It's like, I wish I hadn't read the series. No, I have.
I can answer this one for you.
What is that?
The Southern Gentleman. Do you hate Watchmen or just think it's overrated? Yes.
Yeah, that's a yes on both counts.
Mechanized.
I do think it's overrated, and what was that?
Mechanized Manifesto.
That's new.
Zach Wilde got.
Oh, I didn't know there was heat vision in this. Holy buckets!
Zach Wilde got lazier in his later years, in my opinion. If you watch those early Ozzy concerts, he absolutely rips and has a certain flair he is lacking now.
Yeah, I don't know. You gotta remember, he had or has, I don't know if he's gone to rehab or not, but he had a pretty rockin' drinking problem. A lot of people don't know this, but Sharon Osbourne reached out to Jakey Lee mid-2000s, early 2000s, something like that. Probably around the time of Black Rain, maybe just before that. And asked Jakey Lee if he would want to come back into the band. And her explanation for why she wanted him back in the band was that Zakk Wylde was drinking too much, and it was bad for Ozzy, who was trying to go through recovery at the time.
Anti-hero.
So Zack's got a little bit of a drinking problem, or did at one time. I don't know if he still does. He seems fine.
Control. Shit. I'm approaching the first jamming tower.
But I agree. Like, I don't hate Zakk Wylde. I make jokes about him overusing pinch harmonics or whatever, but...
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
But he's always been a good guitar player. Always. He's just not much of a songwriter. I don't think he ever really was. I think if Ozzy wanted a songwriter guitarist, he probably shouldn't have fired Jakey Lee. I think he probably regretted that later. He got a good guitarist, but not a guy who's much of a songwriter. Oh my gosh, that gave me a heart attack. Whew!
Anti-hero. The offer to do your subtitles still stands. I swear I'd put in the necessary effort to match your eloquence, Godspeed.
Well, Godspeed and thank you. Yeah, we are pretty lazy about doing subtitles. Although nowadays, the auto-generated subtitles are a lot more accurate than they used to be. Thanks to AI, and also thanks to YouTube wanting to censor people. Because let's be real, that's why they improved the auto-generation, so they could transcribe accurately what you were saying, so that if you said naughty words, they could demonetize you. Oh, that's why.
Control. Approaching the first jamming tower.
Damn, dude.
Say again.
And it can't...
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
I wish they were near the minefield. Oh my gosh.
Possum magic.
I wonder if I can just destroy these?
Was a conspiracy theory that you know in your heart to be true. Mine is that Fuentes is a psyop.
I don't know that he is a psyop, but I think his boost is inorganic. I think he's just out for himself and for revenue. And for fame, definitely. Because think about it. If he was really ethno-nat, white nationalist guy, he wouldn't be palling around with a black rapper, even one who pretends to be a Nazi. Like, come on.
Control. Radio check.
Either be about that racism or don't. You know what I mean? And let's be honest, if you're going to simp for Hitler and Nazis unironically, you shouldn't be a Catholic. The Nazis were Protestants. They made Lutheranism the state religion.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
It's all cosplay.
I have not understood your message.
It's all for edge.
I say again, your intel is off. Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers. Shit.
Don't get blowed up again. Oh my gosh! So they set one on the rock? The hell?
11th and Bleecker.
That's the rock's biggest bomb since Black Adam. 2 drink minimum.
11th and Bleecker, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Nope, this is only 9th Street.
The original TMNT movie celebrating its 35th anniversary by playing in select theaters. I am lucky enough to see my favorite childhood movie in theaters for the first time this weekend. Godspeed.
Ooh. Okay. So I solved that problem by just murdering people. I probably should have used that as my default method. I was trying to be all cute.
Say again.
Keep an eye out for patrols.
Always do.
Overkill. To look around. Look around.
Can I hack this? No. I don't have it. You do eventually unlock a hack feature. There's a computer over there that... Well, it don't matter. Let's get up here. There we go.
Got him.
Disable jammer.
Jegs Dino God.
First jammer is down.
Megadeth is doing one more album and ending in 2026.
Yeah.
Could be heavily guarded.
I know you're not a fan, but it's sad to see another great metal act end. Seems like we're running out.
You make the call. Control out.
There are some great metal bands, and I think newer metal bands, and I think they are gonna pick up the bit, but I think it's only gonna happen probably after a period of, like, a down period. After the legends are gone, like gone. Anyone who wants metal is gonna have to either rock the old stuff in perpetuity, and eventually that'll get old, or they are going to have to look at some new bands that have that same spirit, and there's not a shortage of those bands. I've featured many of them in my top 6 new wave of heavy metal bands. You know, bands from the last 10, 15 years, there's a lot of them, and they're good. And they've been releasing albums consistently, some of them since the late 90s or early 2000s. Metal's gonna be just fine. Metal's gonna be fine. It's just, it'll probably be... I like Alice Cooper's description of this. He said, heavy metal, rock and roll, honestly, should always be an outlaw genre. The periods where it's become popular are usually short-lived. Its proper position is not being accepted by society. And so... the more idiots call it boomer music, or, you know, oh, it's the low-rent, trashy white guy music, or whatever, the more mystique it's gradually gonna accrue, and then it'll come back. It's just always how it is. All right. Can I...
Uzi Patrol. Good evening, Razor and TG. I'm learning Italian for a trip next year. Do you like Italian comic books and graphic novels?
Yeah. Italy has a huge industry, bro. There's a really good Italian Nosferatu comic from a couple of years ago. Some of those great Disney comics that I've shown off, some of those are originally by Italian creators. They're mostly published in France and Belgium, because that's the biggest industry in Europe. But yeah, there are some amazing comics out of Italy. Right.
Also, would you ever stream The Hunter Call of the Wild? Godspeed.
Yeah, I streamed it once as just a chill stream on Discord one time, just while I was shooting the shit with fans, but I'd love to do a proper stream of The Hunter Call of the Wild. It's one of those games that...
I have a new target for you. Head to the marked location for more information.
Bounty, huh? I like it. That's right, you have to kill them, and then you have to loot their body, or it doesn't count. Gotta get proof of the kill.
Mercenary X, thank you for the 2. Jegs Dino God. Rogue Crosshair Shadow in-game by James Patterson.
He's making fun of bad James Patterson
Oh.
These air ducts
book titles.
the ventilation fans are live.
Recon the area. They need power. Perhaps you can overload their controls.
Understood. Stand by.
Or I can just waltz right through them.
Intrinsic Dark Paul was many things. A coward was not one of them.
Yep.
Lithium Man, when it comes to Francis Scott Key and whether he was for or against slavery, I kind of get some mixed signals.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the founding fathers were that way. They, you know, you also have to remember there was a debate over whether or not to allow slavery right from the founding of the country, right from the very, very beginning. And there were good arguments for and against, and, you know, it was what it was, but mostly it was a matter of exigency. Hey, we just fought a revolutionary war. Now is not the time to be making this large population, this change that would affect such a large portion of the population. You know, we kind of need to get our shit together now and build a country. It's understandable why they didn't. It was, you know, it's easy to look back and say it was hypocritical to leave slavery in place, but a lot of them truly believed, oh, if we just put it off, we can deal with it later. And of course, we know what that ultimately resulted in. But, to be fair to the Founding Fathers, it didn't need to end, and we know this because you can look at Russia, or you can look at Britain, or any of the European countries, or even South American countries, some of them who eventually outlawed slavery, and there was no reason, no rational reason, to believe that we would need to fight a civil war to end the institution of slavery. Abraham Lincoln, and yes, some of the bumbling of the Confederates, brought that about through their own stupidity. And in the case of Abraham Lincoln, his own unmitigated satanic evil. It did not have to end that way. So the Founding Fathers putting off the ending of slavery, they were just like, maybe we'll do paid manumission. Maybe, you know, we'll end it later. It'll be no big deal. And then some of them were sincerely defending the institution of slavery. But even the people who were against slavery may not have opposed it as hard because they thought, oh, well, it's something we can talk about and negotiate later. Like, there was no reason to believe nearly 1 million Americans were going to have to die. And largely that's because slavery was tacked onto the Civil War as an issue. If Abraham Lincoln could have ended it, obviously, ended secession any other way he would have, as he said himself, right? All right. All right, there we go.
Best way, Killer, Evening Razor. As of midnight, I completed 34 years around the sun. To celebrate.
You old bastard.
I plan to see the original TMNT movie in 4K in theaters.
Nice.
For its 35th anniversary. Really looking forward to it.
Crap.
And congrats and happy birthday.
Yeah, congrats.
Go to hell, you old bastard. Have the Rolling Stones killed.
Sea Striker, do you feel the 7 deadly sins are overly simplified in modern culture?
The concept of sin in the Bible is oversimplified and misportrayed. And a lot of that has to do with the Catholic Church gradually veering in a works-based righteousness direction over time. In the days of Ambrose and Augustine, it was pretty clear that salvation came from God, not from our works, but gradually over time that started to kind of get fuzzy. In the Gospel of John, for example, in the original, I think it's Greek, the word sin translates roughly to, the root of it translates roughly to absence. or apartness. So sin is not defined as a thing, a catalog on a list that you've done. It's a state of being. It's being in a state of sin. That's why some translations will use the phrase, the state of sin. It is anything that carries you apart from God is sin. To have a sin is really to be in a state of apartness from God in the Gospel of John.
And Camino Uni's birthday was on the 12th. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. So we really think of sin in the wrong way, basically.
Weefy, what are some recommended documentaries about World War I? Oh, my favorite. The one we were looking forward to watching for so long.
Yeah, it's really good. The Peter Jackson one, They Shall Not Grow Old.
They Shall Not Grow Old. Amazing documentary.
All right, there we go.
That. I read the one about Ian Carroll supporting Fuentes, right?
You did.
Yeah. Read that. Go for it.
Bitch! Of course, someone's gonna look up and see one of these bodies, but... Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Big K Movies and Games can't believe we're getting...
Oh, there's a sniper!
Avatar 3 before GTA 6.
Isn't that insane? On a moving target. Not a quickly moving target, but still. Oh! Expand your mind.
Thumb Ugly. Combine Lundgren and Stevens Punisher. Punch DEI at it.
Uh-oh.
Intrinsic Dark.
That better be an accidental.
Worked with a few LGBT folks over the years and noticed that most conversations with them always led back to them being queer. Never understood why.
Alright, here we go. When you have that strong of an identity attached to your politics, and this is a recurrent thing that is a serious problem. And it's been turned into a serious problem for Democrats, too. It used to be a massive advantage. There we go. All right, this is now a Death Wish remake. Do you believe in Jesus? Well, you're gonna meet him. Oh, where'd that go? Jerk.
Enemy contact.
Oh!
He's right here.
Forgive me, Father, for you have sinned. Alright. Sniper rifle.
Asheria.
I love this
Razor,
revolver.
Have you ever visited Tokyo, Japan before?
Not properly, no.
If you have, would you visit there again? Tokyo.
No, that's a bucket list thing. I've never really visited Tokyo as such.
Tokyo at night is Blade Runner cyberpunk look and feel.
I've heard the same about Osaka. All right, there we go.
Common J, have you ever played 1990s Nintendo game North vs. South?
No.
Grant,
Is it as good as Custer's Revenge? Is it?
Avatar isn't cinema, it's a tech demo. That's pretty good.
The wildest thing about Avatar is, man, that second movie came out, and the next day everyone forgot it. All right, I think we're back.
I think we saved it.
Yeah, we had a software crash. I think it was related to the game. We actually got an error message this time, so it was... I don't know exactly what happened there, but we are back. Thank goodness. Let me... go ahead and quit this, and then I'm gonna... All right, give it. Bear with us here for a second. Sorry, we had a...
We are so bad.
Our game ate a dick. All right, there we go. Can you guys see me? Yes. Okay, I'm back. Good. We've got that. We've got Restream chat. Which actually, I put up the wrong chat before, so that's just as well, I suppose. We got alerts. Can you test an alert for me real quick?
Very well.
All right, you guys. I am so sorry about that. Let's go ahead and boot the game up and see how she does. You know, the problem was I had a bunch of crap open. Hey! Oh, we just got a test.
Well, that hit the spot.
Yeah! Classic. All right, cool. Let's start up the game. I had a bunch of other crap running, and that was on me. That was my bad. I think that's what did it.
No, guys, we don't worry. We didn't lose anything. We got all of your super chats, except for HT Arcades. We lost those somehow. In digital boating accident. Emperor Creatine. Taryn, I would like to propose a new stream notification. A clip from the '92 Peter Jackson movie called Brain Dead, where a priest shouts, "I kick ass for the Lord," and fights zombies. That's not a bad suggestion, actually. I've seen that movie. Read the one about Megadeth.
Here we go. Can you see the game?
No, if you could bring up that screen. Music's playing, though. Can hear it.
Okay, here we go. Ah, there we go. There we go. Gotcha. And we need to bring the music down. There we go. It's so much nicer being able to resume live streams when you have a problem like that. It's nice. It helps a little bit. All right. Now, back to the bad stealth gameplay. Where was I?
See how it looks, how it sounds.
There's no going through that door. So I think we jump up here. This would be the control mechanism for the vents.
Okay, everything appears to be okay. I think we're set.
All right.
Recommended documentaries.
Sweet, sweet. Oh. Where is I? Okay, I'm heading to a bounty area, I believe.
Raggedy Man. Covey leader to Raven. Talk to me, John.
By sabotaging the water pumps. Interesting. I like that there's some variety.
Kamala, rest in peace.
How is there a clip that perfect for the 2024 election? How? I don't know. But I found it. Alright. Always love when a game like this has body awareness.
Copper Owl. We should...
Unlike those French feminist protesters, right?
Feels good to be out of the desert.
Oh, I actually missed one. The Southern Gentleman. Best animated DC film.
It's foggy as hell here.
Best animated DC film?
According to the satellite data, the antenna...
Does anything even come close to Batman Mask of the Phantasm?
is right above
Come
you.
on.
That's fair.
Come on.
Copper Owl, we should call monarchists for what they really are. Marxists. Both are just remnants of Julius Caesar's reign. Also, I got a Lego Aston Martin.
Huh.
Cool.
Sweet.
Possum magic.
I never, as a kid, I had Legos, but I was never a Lego person, if that makes sense. Right? Everyone knew the Lego kid. Some of you in the chat probably were the Lego kid. I never was.
I mean, I had like a bucket of Legos that I played with like when I was 5.
Control. I have eyes on the antenna array.
Raven, received. Disable
Possum
it.
magic.
Let's open this country up
Via
for the 21st
con
century.
Dios.
I don't understand.
Oh my
why Helston
gosh.
wants to wreck this
Would be
system.
a good super chat.
With his skills, I'd just exploit it. Earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
Oh.
I can't wait to see how the people react when Western news starts to spread. Control out.
Oh, we are about to end Iranian internet censorship. This should be therapeutic. Where is this guy? There. I knew there had to be a sniper. Oh no, it's a lookout.
Lance Babcock.
Ooh, is this gonna go right through the goggles? Holy buckets! It did!
You can't just drop the Hulkster. Was trying to buy Hooters and not tell us how you heard it so we can research it for educational purposes.
No, it was reported in the press, man, ahead of time. Yeah, that was one of many business ventures he was looking into at the time. The Hulkster was fitting to put a bid in on Hooters. You know, and I think it was him and Bischoff. And every time I say Bischoff, I have to pause and say the living parasite Eric Bischoff.
Mercenary X.
His daughter, Brooke Hogan, came out and did some interviews after his death and alluded obliquely to parasites in his midst that were pushing him into business ventures despite his failing health and all of that, profiting off of his name and so forth. She basically should have just written the name Eric Bischoff on the sky. Damn it. I don't know. I cannot see where that guy is. There's a sniper up there, and I can't spot him.
Again, I am so glad I'm crazy pilled. Better than Doom or black pilled like a certain group. I feel like playing arcade games suddenly.
Is that it? Is that him? I think it might be. You thought, bitch. You didn't need a carotid.
Agamemnon Fireman, were you aware Coolidge was related to John Adams?
No.
Control. I have eyes on
Not that I'll hold that against him or anything.
Raven,
received.
Disable it, and let's open this country up to the 21st century.
I don't understand why Hellstrom wants to wreck this system. With his skills, I'd just exploit it, earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I don't have a political philosophy.
Speaking of which, get a move on. We've got a rebellion to start.
Noted. I'm Oscar Mike.
I can't wait to see how people react when Western news starts to spread.
Agamemnon Fireman.
Control out.
Were you aware Coolidge was related to John Adams? Or did I read that?
Literally a minute ago.
Oh,
well, are you okay, bro?
I forgot because I didn't hear you answer it. The Management 2.0. Here's $2 for the HT Arcade Gulag Fund. Thank you.
Okay, there's the dead sniper. This guy's a really good lookout if he can't see that dead body 20 feet from him.
Mr. Beast has his Team Water $12 million fundraiser. I'm starting a HT Arcade Gulag Fund.
Oh my gosh, there's another one. Jeez. Right in the eye. Prick. Who the... Okay, so I didn't look both ways. Okay, that's on me.
Look both ways before crossing the canyon.
Yeah, I did. That's on me.
Matthew.
It's my bad.
What would be the best comic or graphic novel with the best geopolitics or conspiracy storylines?
Trying to think. I don't know. Because it's not really a genre. There are a number of French comics that fit into that category. Like there are comics about the wildest stuff in France. Like the graphic novels about it. Like The First American Bank. That was a comic. And it's like a dramatic graphic novel. It's a serious right? Like it's like a movie that you would sit down and watch, and the artwork is incredible. It'll just blow your mind, and it's all about banking. You know what I mean? They would have something like, oh, there's one. Rex Mundi. I love that comic. Love that comic. It's all about like Vatican conspiracies and stuff. It's really cool. Really cool. The Scorpion, too, has some of that, but it's mostly a swashbuckling comic. I don't know why this guy's not... I can't mark him. There's some kind of collision issue or something.
Scott Steiner's math tutor. Razor, any rant, commentary regarding
Raven,
the left jumping on the anti-pedo bandwagon and pretending it's a big gotcha after years of telling us it was fake news?
Earn a few million.
Apparently you don't share his political philosophy.
I think it's probably just licensed to...
Speaking of which...
They recognize they have an opportunity to jump on the Epstein list stuff.
We've got a rebellion to start.
That's probably all it is.
I'm Oscar Mike.
Which is hilarious, because...
See how the people react when Western news starts to spread.
As they're saying this, Ghislaine Maxwell, thanks to the work of the Trump administration, is spilling the beans as we speak. They're working out a deal with her to name all the names. But it's, you know, these are the death throes of a dying party. They're kind of reaching for life rafts as the Titanic is going down. I do have to say, I'm a little worried about... I guess Chris Hansen is making some new documentary, and it's like... Man, I love the subject matter. I love the subject... I love that someone's shining a light on the subject matter, but guys, like, Chris Hansen discredited himself so badly. Like, he... Freaking that whole Onision thing where he kept saying, I'm talking to the FBI. Oh, yeah, I've got a source in the FBI. He's going to be clapped in irons any day now. Dude, he shit all over himself. And he never, like, apologized for that or admitted he was lying or any... He did it all for super chat revenue, basically.
Good point.
Let, what's her name? Rebecca. Let Bex. Let her, BX on X. Let her freaking make a documentary. She'll talk about it. Because Chris Hansen's a scumbag, man. That's where I came from.
This Hellstrom.
What about him?
He really is dangerous as you portray him. I don't think anyone knows he's here. Looks like he's scared.
No, he's not scared. The Citadel protects his data. He cares more about that than his own life. You're here to end him.
Lucky me.
Mercenary X, here's my cash for the gulag. How sad is it if the crazies are calling you out for being too negative?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Satellite cannon. The new front... the new front loops look tasty without the nasty-ass food dyes. Hope they go back to regular sugar instead of corn syrup and things with oxide in it.
I hope so too, man. You know, the cereal is bad when your kids eat it and feel tired afterward. That's not good. There's something going on, like, metabolically with that. What are they ingesting? And you could say that about a lot of food, too.
was almost a...
That's for wearing a beret. Oh, gee.
Base, we have the enemy's position. Over.
Oh, my God. Do I need the slow-mo here? Well, that hit the spot. Ah, balls. There's somebody off to my left. Which is wild, because I just looked off to my left. I think they might actually be spawning because of the alert. Oh, thankfully it's saved right here. That's good.
Jegs Dino God, when are you going to post some videos of you shooting rifles?
Were you much of a hiker?
If it involved hunting, too.
Well, there's plenty to hunt here.
Soon. I actually have an idea for a video that would fit with that. Might not be able to post it on YouTube, though, because of their bullshit about firearms.
Hung Nguyen, that Chris Hansen thing is about Roblox, though, right? That's
Yeah. I'm glad they're I'm glad someone's covering it, but first off, like, Bex, the person I mentioned earlier, she broke a lot of that story. Like, that's her story. That's not Chris Hansen's. And unlike Chris Hansen, she doesn't have credibility issues. Give that to her. But yeah, Chris Hansen will probably draw more attention to it. I just worry that it's freighted, right? Because he's just, it's a problem, because he's just such a bullshit artist. Gotta take that out.
Let's see. Mercenary X, it's intentional food poisoning by said elites. Remember, those elites do not worship God, not ours. Read that.
Jeez. There's enough assholes patrolling over here?
Did I ask this one already? What would you have done with the DC movies?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Mercenary X again, remember Roblox is designed to have kid hunters. Okay.
I don't really know anything about Roblox. Is it like free to play? So it makes... It's because that would be how it would be a danger, right? Because if it's just open to anybody.
It's technically free. Anybody can use those assets to make their own individual games and worlds and stuff.
So kind of like, I don't know, Minecraft-y?
Kind of. Also, kind of like Fortnite, where they do that now. You can make a Fortnite engine, Unreal Engine game in Fortnite.
Right.
And you have to buy like Robux to like respawn if you die in a game or something like that, or start over fresh. I think that's how it works. Stymie, Mercenary X, go get laid, man.
All right, there we go.
Read that.
There's a satellite dish right there, and yet there's nowhere really to sabotage it that I see. Why am I not hidden here?
Read that.
Ah, there we go. Now I'm hidden. Go back where you came. I need to get up there. Need to see if there's a way to shut down these stupid satellites. Looks like there is. Ah! That's... Never mind. That's where I need to get to. And there's... Look at this mook. Oh, I can't tag for some reason.
That one.
Okay. Is that prick still up there?
That's right. Brandon Herrera is running for Congress again.
Again?
Yeah. You should do an interview with him or something.
Why can't I mark this guy?
Ryu, thoughts on Mark Maron? Is he funny?
Wasn't he on, like, Kevin Smith's podcast for a while? I don't know. Never really watched him. Never really paid attention to him. Right here.
That's
right here.
Oh, here we go. Finally. HT Arcade. Oh, shit. I lost it. Never mind.
Darn.
Thoughts on Lila Rose's take that men don't need sex?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
That sounds really fucking dumb.
I don't know what that means. Oh. Can I maybe... Got him. Why, thank you. I'll just go ahead and plop him down right here.
Agamemnon Fireman, did you ever hear the 1992 Michael Wagner Osmosis demos for Perry Mason and See You on the Other Side?
No.
They were better than the final album version.
I'm sure they were. That album was very overproduced. Really, I have to say, pretty much everything Ozzy made after No Rest for the Wicked was pretty overproduced. It was like, he was really chasing radio play at that point. That Post Malone thing he did was terrible, too.
Apparently, she's a Catholic influencer saying that men don't need sex. I'm sure she's really popular.
I thought Lila Rose was a short comedian chick. Am I crazy, or am I thinking of somebody else? Well, if she's saying that men are not predisposed to sin sexually, then she is definitely placing herself in direct opposition to the Apostle Paul, at a minimum. Because the Apostle Paul says very clearly, you know, if you... I would have you all be as I am. It was believed that he was a widower, so he was a single man. But I understand... basically that you can't. He says this. So if you cannot forbear from sexual sin, it is better to be married. The Apostle Paul says this in, and more importantly, in a lengthy sort of dispatch about policies concerning marriage and sexuality and so forth. And it's also said in Peter? Isn't Peter maybe? That any attempt to curtail marriage is to ban marriage, which is a pretty pointed remark given the Roman Catholic Church's policy on priestly marriage now, is and I quote, demonic doctrine. It's pretty clear that Christians are understood to have sex. Some people don't have to.
What do you think?
Some people can remain chaste, but it is a rare gift. It is a rare calling.
Bless you. Thank you.
Healthfinder General. Thoughts on Costner's Wyatt Earp movie. Watched it recently and enjoyed it.
It is
especially
good.
Dennis Quaid as Doc Holliday.
Yeah, Dennis Quaid is great as Doc Holliday in that. But Michael Madsen's good in that too. May he rest in peace. Costner's a good Earp. Like, it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. It's just, it had the misfortune of coming out at the same time as Tombstone. That's all. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Mr. E, any tips for first-time home buyers? Where to start, who to talk to, what to look out for, etc.
Oh man. Crap. There was nothing I could do about that.
Not that I know much about the subject, but if I'm gonna say one thing, always get it inspected.
That's good advice for if you're buying a car, if you're buying a motorcycle, anything. Have your mechanic look over the title. But yeah, if you know a real estate agent that you trust, not like a friend I'm talking about now, have them take a look at it. If you know somebody who appraises, not a bad idea to have them look at it, or a construction guy too.
I can't stress enough. A lot of these new builds just made as cheap as possible.
Rotating gears around central antenna. You have a brief firing window to cripple each set.
So that's 3 gears I need to hit.
Not quite. There are 3 sets of gears, so you have 9 targets. You need to change your firing position after each set.
Roger that. Raven out.
What the hell?
We have a body.
Raven, take your shot. Don't rush it.
Yeah, I know. 3 in quick order.
It's at moments like these when I appreciate a sniper's skill.
Let's hope you're confident. Control. First motor is disabled. Can't hit the other gear motors from here.
Acknowledged. Move to second position.
Moving. Stand by.
153. Just walk up to a girl and say hello. My goodness.
Stymie, raise your opinion on the Candace Owens and Macron lawsuit.
The woman did not properly vet her story, and often doesn't. She wanted those clicks. She knew it would be sensational. And now it looks like she's probably going to have to pay for it. It's just damn hilarious, because it's how she just conducts business across the board. She did the same thing with that Crowder stuff. She knew it was sensational. She knew it would get people talking. She knew it would thumb her nose at Crowder, who she doesn't like. So, I'll just run with it. I won't vet it. I won't do anything a normal journalist would do. No one but herself to blame. No one but herself to blame. And her argument for why it's spurious is freaking silly. The guy that she originally heard it from is like a French, not even journalist, who got taken to court over it and won, but he won on the basis of French law, not United States law, because in France, the barrier to entry for defamation is you have to be able to prove that they had malice in their heart when they did it. So basically, all the guy had to do was get on the stand and say, no, I like Macron. It wasn't malicious. I was just joshing, right? And he got away with it. That's it. That's how France works with defamation. It does not work that way in the United States. Not at all. She's going to have a tough time. I don't know if she'll get convicted. It might wind up being a settlement because her family's kind of loaded. The family she married into is kind of loaded. Maybe they'll just pay him off.
Kill the fucker.
Cut a deal. I don't know. Ah, crap. Ah!
Damn, how many people you gotta kill?
I don't gotta kill any of them. I screwed up.
I choose to.
Yes. It was an elective killing, Taryn. Don't deny my truth.
Razor. Believe in your own justice.
Yes! There we are. Destiny is destiny.
Sorry. Satellite cannon.
Oh!
Do you think that the trucking industry need a huge reform, or do you think it's too late to fix? So much crap happens and we all pay for it.
But like logistically? I'm not familiar enough with the logistical issues and...
Are you talking about like H-1Bs or...
Yeah. I wish I knew more specifically what you were talking about.
The Management 2.0. Which was more impactful, World War I or French Revolution? What would you consider the most profound effect of your choice?
French Revolution or World War I?
Yeah.
World War I.
Yeah. That's
French Revolution wasn't even the first big bloody attempt at a commune. It's just one we talk about a lot because of the interrelationship with the American Revolution and everything. It was big bloody murder headlines at the time, but it was not the first attempt, nor was it the most bloody. World War I, on the other hand, that was a sea change. World War I and World War II are one and the same. They are the same thing. One is a continuation of the other. So you're not just talking about one bloody, deadly war. You're talking about two. The first real use of weapons of mass destruction, for all intents and purposes, the first use of tanks, the first use of carpet bombing by planes, the first use of airplane dogfighting. War was never the same. The geopolitical landscape was never the same. As a result of World War I and II, and again, it's one great big ball of wax. You can't really divorce one from the other. I have to get across this gorge.
And Satellite Cannon did clarify he means yes, H-1Bs.
H-1Bs. H-1Bs can be reformed, and there's talk of doing that. So, yeah. It's like any labor-intensive industry that has gotten flirty with the idea of just importing a foreign labor force. See also construction, agriculture, yada yada. Okay, I don't quite have an angle. Yes, I do. Just barely.
Oh.
Not quite.
You got time, though.
Second motor disabled.
Nice shooting. Want to go?
One more. So I got to get all the way over there.
H-1B visas can be reformed by disbanding the program.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Ryu.
It's like how there's a pill for Roblox enthusiasts, shall we say. And I just fired one at him.
What happened with Jim Cornette and Ring of Honor? Committed honorable seppuku.
Oh my god. Shameful display. Asshole. Now I'm just being petty. I don't even need to kill these people. If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Nick is just like Mike Malice. The only people that they have are below room temperature IQ and easily tricked into cult-like behavior.
Oh. Ah, crap. This damn grass. Shut up!
Third motor's offline.
Buy a Wonder Bra if you want support, asshole.
Incoming mortars.
Pull that off.
Aw.
Well, I accomplished the goal, but... Alright.
Emperor Creatine, World War I, had the first tanks, planes, and chemical weapons, but you forgot the deadliest of them all. The shotgun. Or so the Germans would have us believe.
Or so the Germans would have us believe. Okay. Did we get that done? Or is this a previous save? Nope, I haven't accomplished it. This sucks because I really need to get around these guys. Probably be better to just waste him. Alright. Yes, I am an obsessive reloader. Don't judge me.
Hung Nguyen, if Chris Hansen was serious, he would do Reddit. You would need an army to do Reddit, okay?
Yeah. He has this propensity to just kind of jump on whatever the latest thing is. And that's a pretty well-reflected trend throughout his career. I mean, they fired him from Dateline for a reason. And it wasn't just the suicide of that Texas guy. Can I? Oh, it doesn't pen! No! Oh.
This is Delta 4-0. We gotta...
So he spawned out of nowhere. Get around that corner.
Jegs Dino God, how about a story about a demon who finds Christ?
Right?
Dixon's Cider. Does Razor know of John Farnham? And what is your opinion?
Name sounds vaguely familiar, but no, my opening position is no. Oh my god.
A British-born Australian singer and entertainer.
Oh boy.
Sierra 1 to base. We can see the hostile. Clear.
That's one heck of an arm, dude. Go join the Yankees. You see how far he threw that grenade? What are you, Jeter? Okay, let's reload first. Be nice if they would stack up so I could blow their brains out at the same time, but... All right, there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right.
The Magnum Express. Speaking of the whole, the demons are actually the good guys are sympathetic phenomenon. Thoughts on Paradise Lost?
Milton, I love Milton.
Oh, and Satellite Cannon, I found an earlier chat from you. With H-1B visas, what industry do you think would suffer the most? I'm betting it's the trucking industry.
With H-1Bs, man, it could be a lot of stuff. Auto. Some of the tech companies out... Ooh. Some of the tech companies out in Silicon Valley and here in Phoenix, too, would definitely suffer.
The worst...
They've brought in so much Indian labor.
The worst part is, with Trump signing all these bills... A boldy. Trump signing all these bills and getting all this funding for AI farms.
Oh, yeah.
And revitalizing the auto industry. That's what could really fuck things up.
Yeah.
The H-1Bs.
Bravo. We have a dead soldier in
This is Johnny Bravo.
awaiting orders.
Man, I'm pretty.
Oh my goodness! I didn't need a close-up of that.
That was the most violent it's been, I think.
That was a bit much.
That I didn't need.
Oh, man.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
You'll never take me alive, copper!
That's the idea.
Ah! I lost the high noon pistol duel. I took a lot of them with me, though. You're never get me alive, see? Alright, here we go. I got this. Alright. Snipping. Whew. Okay. One more over here. Playing Polly Pocket. Imagine being a chick and not realizing the Polly Pocket was just a reskin of Mighty Max. Imagine.
Nate, speaking of the church being the bad guy, I like the way it was handled in Octopath Traveler. The church messed up so a village didn't like them anymore. Turned to the bad guy of Ophelia's story.
I almost streamed Octopath Traveler tonight, but I wanted to give this a shot, and I'm glad I did. It's a lot of fun. For all my flim-flammery. What is... Hey, Wes! Okay. I guess you're an actor, because it's time to play dead. There we go! Come on, come around, see your Bolshevik buddy laying on the ground. Come on, Haji, there's hummus s'mores over here. Don't
besmirch
Have it
Haji.
your way, buddy.
Don't besmirch Haji's name. Oh, here we go. Amanda. My parents live in Anchorage. I just got off the phone with my mom. She told me that every hotel in the city is booked. People flew in from out of state to protest Trump trying to end a war.
Of course. Yeah. A paid effort. 100%.
And people need to find out and trace that money and find out who's funding this shit.
We already know who one of them is.
Third motor's offline. All targets splashed.
There we go.
Excellent work.
Finally.
Wasn't
totally sure I could pull that
Only
off.
took me 20 tries.
Well, we picked you for a reason. Head to one of the extraction points when you're done here.
All right. Otacon, what's my camouflage rating? Otacon, say a quote you stole from a movie, so gamers will pretend this game is a masterpiece for years to come. All right. Loot.
Zedekiah, I'm sat here at home having to listen to the Judge Doom look-alike Chris Titus spaz out about the files. Thank God I got you to help dull the pain.
Oh, goodness.
Chris Titus. Now there's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time.
Luke.
Chris Titus was being an irrelevant, unfunny comedian all before you were born.
At some point, we gotta try to get you to read the Obi-Wan Kenobi copy pasta.
Really? Alright. Chris Titus's 1-inch wonder surrounds us, penetrates us. It binds our supple ass cheeks together.
Luke, did I ever tell you that we had a young Jedi learner named Ahsoka Tano?
Yeah. It was like 7 seasons. It was nuts. Kinda crazy nobody mentions her. You know what's even more loony? Ahsoka just means yes in Japanese. It's like they weren't even trying.
And she was a good friend.
She was a good friend.
Joe, thank you, Rageaholics, for your prayers. The funeral was wonderful and I'm doing well. Good, good, good.
Glad to hear it. Okay, we gotta extract with the... Actually, are we closer to that? I think we're a little closer to this. Extraction. There's no closer about it. They are equidistantly far as hell.
How about I just wait for a little bit, Emperor Creatine, and just read an older one? Let's see. Luke, grunge was so terrible. By 1995, we became desperate enough to pretend Hootie and the Blowfish were a good band, just because they weren't grunge.
Yeah, it's true.
Last week, another bird flew into the gears, and it took 2 days to fix it. They should cover the
Oh, if only you could move.
I know.
Apparently that
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, man! Come on. You're supposed to be nearsighted. You're a video game guard.
Parlock. Feminist icon Anita Sarkeesian has come out in support of pornography and sex work. How wonderful for her. That's great.
Supporting human trafficking to pwn Trump. I mean, guys, that's what that is what porn is. It's human trafficking. It's always been wild to me that, like, if I try to pay a chick for sex and we get caught, we both go to prison. But if I bring a camcorder and I sell it on the internet afterward, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, there we go.
Valen Star had a molar yoinked this week. Wisdom tooth and neglect caused it to shatter. Most sensory hell I've been in. Do we think Trump will achieve peace in Europe, or will Europe screw it up again?
Data's secure. On the move.
I think you answered your super chat with your last sentence. There's only one constant in the universe. Europe fucking it up.
Tinfoil hat on. I don't...
Especially after the final countdown. They were just never the same.
I don't think Europe wants peace. I think their elites and ruling class are stupid enough to think, oh, let's use Ukraine as bait and go to war with Russia. And
well, it's a laundering operation for Western elites. That includes America, by the way. But America, Europe, all the NATO countries launder money through Ukraine. That's what a lot of this is about. You know, this is not about mineral rights, gang. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay.
This Hellstrom.
What about him?
I don't like this bridge.
As you portray him. I don't think anyone knows he's here. Looks like he's scared.
No, he's not scared. The Citadel protects his data. He cares more about that than his own life. You're here to end him.
Lucky me.
Oh dear, another minefield. Okay. Oh, this is the same one. Because I'm going back the way I came a little bit. Alright. Let's take a quick look at the map. I do need to remember that I have fast travel and I can use it. Sabotage the main antenna. Already got that done. The jammers, which I saw earlier, they're over here at the opposite side.
Let me refresh. Yeah.
Alright.
There we go.
Where are we at?
Up.
Can't go through there.
There we go. There we are. And continuing. Jex Dino God. Anime mech protagonist. War's bad, why must we fight? Daddy issues. Same kid in Battletech. Pass the cannabis battle powder. We got capellans to fry.
It's true. It's true. All right, there we go. Accurate. Okay, I think I can get up. Yes, just barely. Up there on that ridge.
Emperor Creatine. He has no pulse, has no heart rate. This Kong is in a better place. Got my hands on a Switch 2 last week.
Hey!
Been really enjoying DK Bonanza.
Same. It's good. So's Mario Kart, by the way. Mario Kart World's really good. Is there any way around? I don't see a zip line leading to it, just from it, so it looks like I'm gonna have to solid snake my monkey ass over there.
Agamemnon Fireman. I actually discovered Stephanie Borges. Kick-ass metal music. Thanks to Rumiko Takahashi. Anime. Yurusei Yatsura. One of the best 80s TV anime OSTs ever.
Yeah, Stephanie's great. She's very underrated. She's one of those Japanese... She's a Mera-Japanese. She's half Japanese, and so she speaks fluent English, but speaks fluent Japanese and whatever. But she is one of those who hasn't lived in Japan for years. She moved to LA and started a family and just stayed there, I believe. Kind of like Ann Lewis. Ann Lewis was like the biggest pop star in Japan for freaking years. And then she just disappeared.
Control.
Moved back to America, split.
Weak and distorted, Raven.
Hostile forces are stronger than intel reported.
Raven, I have not understood your message. Please say again.
I say again, your intel is off. Enemy forces in the area are strong.
Raven, say again.
Gotta kill these jammers.
Wait, didn't you do this already?
Nope, different one.
Oh. Just repeated dialogue?
No, different jammer. Radar about to be jammed.
Urusei Yatsura. Oh, excuse me.
Nardo.
Draco, okay, I'll give leeway to Vampire Hunter D, TMNT 03, and the Boondocks. Other than that, I haven't seen any good American anime like Avatar. Gross.
In the Iron Man cartoon from like 07 or something, isn't that kind of anime-ish?
Oh god, I
the
don't
cartoon
remember.
movie? I've heard it's good, actually. It sort of presaged the resurgence and popularity of Iron Man that ultimately, you know, culminated in the Robert Downey Jr. movie. Oh, jeez. There's got to be another way around. Although sometimes there is not.
Hung Nguyen, I thought she died in RoboCop 3.
You stop that.
Jake Downey.
I wonder if that's an accident, by the way, because that movie came out at the height of her popularity. They took a lot of inspiration from Japanese media in RoboCop. I know they looked at anime and stuff. So I wonder if Anne Lewis was maybe a nod from someone who worked on the movie. Because she was like superstar famous at the time.
Jake Downey, in order to find his equal, a RazörFist is forced to talk with God. Now don't change.
You already read this.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Gonna have to see if I can get away with this. Okay, so far so good.
Jake's Dino God Thundercats is anime. Same animators as Dragon Ball.
And wasn't there an anime Masters of the Universe?
Yeah. I don't think it was very good, though.
No?
Or is that the more recent one I'm thinking?
Yeah, wasn't there like more than one? There was like a good one, and then there was a shit one that was more recent. The Kevin Smith piece of shit. I mean, we all know.
Yeah, that one. That one's bad. Yeah, I think you're right. There was like an anime
early 2000s, something like that,
yeah.
or mid 2000s.
Control. Another jammer down.
Good job, mate.
Repeat that, please.
Say again, Raven.
Still too much interference.
Okay. Is that the other one?
Is Silverhawks technically anime?
I think it was animated in Japan. I think I heard it was. Okay.
Let's see.
This?
That's...
Oh, geez. How?
Mercenary X, I saw Captain EO in Disneyland Theater.
Yeah, it was still running the last time I went to Disneyland in like 94?
Even my parents at the time were impressed by it, especially the 3D stuff.
I didn't see it, though, when I went, which is a bummer. But they were still running it. That's how popular that was.
And Mercenary X again, yes. There was a 2011...
Oh, balls.
A 2011 Masters of the Universe with Thundercats.
All right. I'll see how it is. I think. Oh, jeez. I'm in a bad spot. I shouldn't have taken that damn zip line. This put me in a terrible spot. Should have just gone back down the way I came. This is ass. This is Jewish treachery right here.
What?
Huh?
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Parlock. New metal bands are just as bad as Metal Mythos ripoff channels, in my opinion.
Here we go.
Weefy. What period of the Wild West do you think doesn't get explored enough?
Probably the big two are before the Civil War and like the antebellum period, and after the kind of death of the West in the 19 teens and 1920s, around there, because the Old West was still around at that time. And in some parts of the country, it was crazier than ever. So I guess this turret's just no-selling my camouflage. That's cool. All right. Well, Slav jank in full effect here. Twigs that I can't get through, and a turret that sees me when I'm hidden. Yeah, okay, and a mine that goes off and kills me. Okay. Good to be a part of it.
Elf Finder General. I can't believe that we're getting Avatar 3 before we get Star Citizen.
Right, I can. I think we all can, let's be real. Oh, let me over. Yes, just barely. Oh, that was worth it. Oh, that was worth it.
Jegs Dino God, I don't believe people saw Avatar 2 fake sales.
Where'd that dude go? Someone was looking at me. Who the... Not up there. Where is this guy? I got a stalker. Aha! You prick. Come over and introduce yourself next time.
Wow, right out of his hand.
Yep! Small hands. Am I heading the right way? I surely am. Ugh. Can I take the pipe here? Looks like it's a viable route. Try it. Oh, I could have just gone down the stairs like a normal person. That's for noobs. Stairs are for noobs. All right. All right, here we go. Up the ladder. Yeah. See how you like sniping once you're dead.
Infernal, do you still believe the peace treaty of World War I was not a major contributor of World War II?
It was more so the way that it was enforced or not enforced that was a contributor to it. But I do think that the way that things were left in World War I, a continuance was inevitable. It wasn't resolved. When absolute unconditional surrender... Oops. Was achieved, but with all those caveats, right? It was like, it was unconditional, conditional surrender.
Facility.
Rog, Hellstrom's servers are chilled from this facility. Take out the pumps, and you'll take out the cooling. Thermal issues in data centers are normal, so the system may not flag the problem till it's too late.
I guess the water further up the pipes will mask the change here.
Hello.
You're smarter than I pegged you for.
I have to be. Sniping takes a lot of mental math. Distance, gravity, wind speed.
Maybe I'll have you do my taxes.
Who pays taxes?
Ah!
Raven out.
Most based protagonist ever.
That pump control panel?
Who pays taxes? Raven out. Can this guy star in every game after this?
Some pumps may be accessible through the tanks.
Please?
Let back in gills and drain the water before you try those tunnels.
Roger.
177. Here's looking at you, kid. All right. Let's have a look at our playground here.
There's a water pump in the back of the facility.
There must be some access in there.
CCTV. I wonder if shooting the CCTV box would do anything, or if it's just to patch in. Because we have some cameras around. Well, I'm close enough to one that I can just patch in anyway.
The Copper Owl. Wanna upset an ethnonat? Call him a Jew and point out their own beliefs say that Jews are a European tribe and their ideology was made by a Jew.
Go. What is this? Okay, this looks like maybe a possible ingress. I don't think that's quite zipline able. Ugh.
Jegs Dino God, grouping of 2 in at 1,200 yards, but has drop at 100.
All right. I don't know what he's referring to specifically there, but...
Bullet drop?
What?
I guess.
Oh, jeez. Yep, you basically have to just sneak in here. I don't have the firepower! Ooh, but it put me back up here. Maybe I can figure some other way. Is this a zip line? Or is it just a telephone wire? Okay, whatever. Oh, let's see. Why give me this little sniper perch? Well, I guess to snipe people. Let's just do that.
Dakota Man, thank you for the 20.
Yo.
Hope your day is going well. I got done with my first MMA fight, lost because they called it early, thinking my nose was broken. It wasn't. Had lots of fun and definitely gonna get back into the ring ASAP. Oh, good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck. Don't die.
Infernal. Thank you again for that 5 of GBP.
That would be British pounds.
Oh, they still have those?
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding.
On occasions when they can convert from Iranian dollars. Oh, hello.
Asher.
Oh.
Everyone wants to know the answer to a very important question.
There's a water pump in the back of the facility.
Has a date been set for the Alien franchise debate?
Shit.
Shit.
Well, that's the problem. Alien isn't a franchise. It's Alien and then a bunch of fan fiction. Ah.
I think I found the control panel for the pumps.
Confirmed. You'll need to do it manually to make sure.
Is that it? Okay, yeah, sure. I can't tag them. I could tell you whether their ears are plugged, but no, I can't tag them. It's tempting to try and dust that guy. Where's the other dude? Here he is. There was somebody wandering around back here, wasn't there? Well, let's start dusting some of these creeps. See if he'll go in the water. Come on, you're right near the edge. Go in! Aw, he didn't.
Let's see, huh? Crossfire.
All right.
China. The West shall fear our military might. Philippine Coast Guard. Your ships crumple very fast. Seriously, that ship crash video was top tier comedy this week. Did you even watch that?
I didn't know.
No, it's fucking hilarious. Literally got juked and crashed into the other ship.
Wow. Yeah, funny. The third highest ranking official in the PLA was purged the same week that Taiwanese straight military drills went off like an open air abortion. I wonder if there's any correlation there. I wonder.
Yeah, this is the Navy we have to fear, right?
Yeah. The ships that still run on diesel. Oh. Almost had a chance at a double headshot there.
Eat My Sandwich, Razor and Terran games with great environments and artwork that you wouldn't rush and don't mind spending time appreciating.
Ah, shit. Okay. They haven't spotted me. They're suspicious, but they have not spotted me.
Unit 1-2 to HQ. We have his location. Clear.
What? No, you don't?
Copy. Lethal force authorized. Out.
They didn't spot me.
Yeah, you're good. He's not.
This is Foxtrot 3-1. Tango's location acquired. Over.
Shit! Ooh. Nice little shotgun here. With a tack sight for no apparent reason.
So games with great environments and artwork that you wouldn't rush and don't mind spending time appreciating.
Well, I would say Silent Hill 2, but you kind of want to rush through some of those areas.
I know exactly what.
What?
Alien Isolation.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
They put a lot of work. He's looking right at you.
I know your helmet will eventually come off.
Explosives or explosive ammo, maybe?
No, the helmet is not invulnerable. It's just really strong. If it's anything like the first game, anyway. It eventually... I think it just busted. Yeah, it just busted the glass. I like that realism there. I like that realism. I mean, not super realistic, because if you shot somebody at that range with a rifle... I don't care if your helmet's made of unobtainium.
Mercenary X Alien is a franchise tied to Predator and Terminator.
Yuck. Alien is a single movie with an in-universe connection to Blade Runner and nothing else. All right. This is where Alex Jacobson would say, "Well done."
Oh, where did I leave off? Jonathan, I saw a ABC News interview of a corn couple, one is French. As they toured their office, I couldn't help but notice a huge portrait of Chairman Mao on their wall. Insanity.
What? Oh, they're French.
XJ would like to know, how is Alien connected with Blade Runner?
Some of the same graphics and stuff on the display for the spinner as some of the displays in the Nostromo and whatever, so presumably designed by the same corporation and stuff like that.
I forget it.
It's a very loose connection.
Is Tyrell?
But they occupy the same universe.
Is Tyrell ever mentioned in Alien?
There's Easter eggs to Alien and Blade Runner. And there's Easter eggs to Blade Runner and Prometheus. What the hell? Okay, well. Oops, wrong one. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, hello. Just a lot of cameras. Jeez. Okay.
Jake's Dino God, I was referring to the rifle ballistics earlier. Oh, excuse me. I thought you were talking about bullet drop.
Yeah.
Best way to kill it. Do you have a favorite baseball dugout on-field meltdown? As a Red Sox fan, David Ortiz obliterating the dugout phone in Baltimore is up there.
Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Don Zimmer had some meltdowns. So did Bobby Cox, dude. He had some wild meltdowns. Joe Torre, who was like halfway to comatose, when he got pissed off, it was great. Of course, the greatest of all time will be Zimmer getting pie-faced by, was it Pedro? Pedro Martinez, I think? Pie-faced him, dropped him on the ground. That was glorious. From the ALCS, 2004. All right, here we go. All right, let's get up there. There's no stairs that lead up there from the right, so I gotta go left. Over the cone! What the? I see.
Asher. So if Blade Runner and Alien are part of the same franchise, are Alien and...
Not the same franchise, just the shared universe.
So are Alien and other movie tied to Blade Runner also related? I am, of course, referring to Soldier.
Yes.
No other movie fits that description.
There is no other sequel. Okay, gotta get up here somehow. Where's... How do you get up here? I don't see a... Oh, whatever. Gotta be some way to get up there. Zip line there? That is a zip line. But I'm not gonna take it. Okay, maybe get in the... Yeah, there's gotta be some way. Ow. I didn't need shins anyway. They're a shitty hipster band from the early 2000s. There's another one of those bands I would list off right there. Or The Killers. All right. This only leads... Well...
Mercenary X, you can't disentangle Alien's razor. I've tried.
Have you tried revoking their green card?
You know what I haven't seen enough of? AI pictures of ICE arresting xenomorphs.
Ah, yeah.
Ding-a-ling, would you rather...
Also, they're not xenomorphs.
Well, if I say aliens, people might not get
That's
it.
true.
Would you rather be on a ship alone with the alien or with Movie Bob? Jim Cornette and Fuente.
What?
And
First off, what ship would have that much room?
You can only
for Movie Bob's ass, Jim Cornette's gigantic head, and Nick Fuentes' buzzing dildo collection.
And you can only compliment them.
Oh, dude. That's not happening. Get up! Okay, this makes sense. Can I not get up here? There's a ladder. All right, there we go. Sabotage.
First pump is down.
Irish lover.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Pedro Martinez scuffles with a Yankees geezer in 2003. Was epic Red Sox fan myself. Mercenary X Razor, it is except the sequel or the TV show. I'm not sure that's a complete thought.
I don't think it is either.
Stealth Creations, hey, welcome back.
I don't think he knows what he said either. I don't think...
Can you do Dutch trying to convince Arthur to watch the 10-hour documentary on Chris Chan? Right before the gang embark on a mission to steal the Sonichu medallion.
No! No!
I don't know about this idea, Dutch. I followed you through a lot of bullshit.
Oh, shit.
But the Sonichu's made out of mangoes, Arthur. You just gotta have some schizophrenic faith. What greater love is there, Arthur, than the love between a mother and a son? Now that's going too far there, Dutch. That just ain't right there.
That there made my horse's testicles shrink.
There's a girl.
Agamemnon Fireman, pray for Byford of Saxon. He has cancer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mercenary X, I will try to deport them first. Super Zippy. What do you think of a Smith & Wesson 8-shot 357 revolver? I love it, and the Smith & Wesson 10-shot 22 revolvers. Both have ammo cap and weight to smash up one's personality.
I have never fired a Smith & Wesson revolver that I didn't like. Although I have not used new ones. I've never used one with the Hillary hole.
If Alien and Blade... I almost just said Blade. That would be interesting.
Some xenomorphs always trying to ice skate uphill.
If Alien and Blade Runner are in the same universe, does that mean that Ash was a replicant? I would always go with the...
I believe that is the implication from Ridley Scott. I think that is.
I would think that it would take place further in the future where replicants are too real, they're too human, so they went with synthetics. They invented synthetics to replace them.
I think it's shared universe. I just think it's a different company that made Ash.
Kind of like Seegson.
Yeah.
Seegson and Wayland Yutani.
Yep. Yep. I think Tyrell is a company in the same universe as Alien.
Mercenary X, I'd sooner fight Razor over Aliens being a franchise than touch anything involved with Chris Chan. That man is cursed.
Oh, there's the other pump. There it is. Gosh, could you make... Oh, no! And I'm dead. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to jump up on the box. Might have been my most retarded moment ever. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Alright. Turned his shins into flan. Alright, let's do this.
Irish lover. I have a suppressed 45 revolver.
Hold on. Okay.
Potato famine.
Now, daughter. Get a car bomb. Get it, a Protestant bastard.
I have a suppressed 45 revolver from the Vietnam War, used by my tunnel combat engineer dad.
Oh, yeah.
Should I move to Arizona or leave it back in New York?
Oh, man. One thing I know, it must be a pro-gun madhouse out there in NYC, because how else could that mass shooter have possibly killed that many people with an assault rifle? That's... Clearly, you've got gun rights out the wazoo, right? It couldn't be that the existing gun rights didn't work.
Stay alert, Raven.
That's the plan. Stand by.
Where? The what? Making me go across the way? I'm gonna kick your ass.
Varen, thoughts on digital worship apps? Bible.is, Hallowed, etc. Any validity? And if not, what's your recommendation for a good family or personal Bible?
They're fine. I mean, I think you should have a physical Bible that you can read before bed and reduce your screen time, but there's nothing wrong with reading a Bible on an app. The physical Bible ain't what's holy, it's the words in it. Do I seriously have to... Is there really no way to get over there from that catwalk? Is there really? Nope, there does not appear to be.
D. Fisher, thank you for the 20.
All right.
If video movies are the next fad, what adaptation do you see having the most commercial success? Well, they are making that Silent Hill movie.
I think that movie's probably going to be pretty good, and that's a classic case of they're actually letting a guy who likes Silent Hill make it. If they put enough money and marketing into it, it's going to be very successful for them.
Yeah, marketing's going to be the big thing. Gun control is hitting what you're aiming at. Yeah. I like where this guy's head's at.
All right.
Good boy, shish bro. He likes his neck scratches.
No, it's the greatest is the Clint Eastwood quote.
I agree with gun control. If there's a gun, I want to be in control of it.
Ah.
All right.
Parlock, any gamer gators losing their credibility?
All right. There we go. That's we doing.
An Irish lover again. I'm from upstate New York, red area controlled by Hochul. I'm moving to Arizona. Would it be worth the move?
No, stay away. No, It depends. Like, do you have a job prospect out here? You know, that's the most important question to answer.
Job prospect, a good area to
for
move
now,
to.
it is definitely cheaper to live here than New York. Though how much longer that will be the case, I don't know. Because we are rapidly approaching California prices for energy and housing and every other thing. That's the problem. And if you're from New York, I don't know if you're... Did he say upstate New York? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Okay. Bit of a culture shock. It will be as big a city as New York, but built out instead of up.
Yeah.
So get ready to drive everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
What did we say?
Nothing is within walking distance.
What did we say before? You can start at one end of the city and drive to the other. It's like, is that 2 hours or 4 hours?
2, 3, 4, depending on what your definition of the Phoenix city limits is. Yeah. You can drive 2, 3, 4 hours and not leave civilization. if you consider Phoenix to be civilization.
You'd start up in like Sun City West,
right,
and head southeast and hit
there it is.
Gilbert or Chandler, and you'd never see anything else but city.
Yep.
It's fucking crazy how big the city is.
Once you get out into the desert, though, it's worth it.
Yeah. And honestly, you don't have to move to Phoenix. There are nice places in Arizona where you can...
there are other towns, too. I won't name any of them because I don't want Californians going there. But,
watch out for the rad scorpions.
I will not deny that they exist.
You have to watch out for the rad scorpions and
yes. Oh, there it is.
death claws.
Yes.
We have those. Those are real.
Control. Sit ready. All the pups are down.
Hunter.
Answer to the name of Katie Hobbs.
Objective. The data center may notice the loss of cooling soon.
Hunter Razor, what's your favorite pro wrestling on-air crash out?
Control out. I've updated the exfil coordinates on your map.
Oh man, the freaking Charlotte Flair one from recently was, oh my goodness, it was uncomfortable to watch. And that was a shoot. It was absolutely a shoot. I forget who the chick was that she was cutting a promo. She's cutting an in-ring promo with someone else, and they clearly had issues with one another. And so the other girl just goes in on Charlotte Flair, talking about how she has multiple divorces and she can't keep a man. She's immobilized her face with cheap plastic surgery. Like, she just... It was a freaking annihilation. And Charlotte Flair has such poor promo skills. At the end of it, the best thing she could do is to pull a rabbit out of a hat to try and salvage some kind of anything, so she doesn't look like a total retard. Is that why your boyfriend was in my DMs last week? That was her reply. It was the weakest shit ever. Total implosion. I hate new wrestling, but you should look this up just because of how cringe it is. It was terrible. It was terrible. Shawn Michaels being a bitch and overselling for Hulk Hogan at that pay-per-view. Because I guess Hulk Hogan gave him an old, that doesn't work for me, brother, before they worked together. So to get revenge on him, Hulk Hogan would, like, blow on him, and Shawn Michaels would ping-pong across the freaking... He's just totally shitting all over Hulk Hogan. Trying to think of another one. When the sign fell down while Mean Gene was cutting interviews. And it almost lands on... There's a sign behind him while he's cutting the interview. I forget who he was interviewing with. And falls, he's like, "Oh, there's going to be an upcoming match," and it falls and almost hits him. He goes, "Oh, fuck it! The fuck! Son of a bitch! What was that?" Just imagine Mean Gene saying that. Oh, there's another good one. Kamala, the Ugandan giant. He was being interviewed by Mean Gene. And I guess it'd been a long day, because the way they would cut those things is you'd go down to Connecticut and they'd just cut interview after interview after interview after interview. It'd be the whole damn day, hours and hours. And they would cut a different interview for every TV market. And so probably Mean Gene's getting punch drunk or conventionally drunk. He was a bit of a drinker. And he's... Kamala's kind of wandering around doing his Ugandan shtick. He's not supposed to be able to speak English, right? He's supposed to be Ugandan, but of course he's just a black dude from the South. And so Mean Gene's like, he's trying to, "Oh, hey, what are you gonna do to Hulk Hogan?" He hands him the mic, and freaking Kamala's he's making up fake Ugandan bullshit. and of course he's got the handler, right? Friday, the guy in the mask, you remember, in the safari outfit. And he turns the mic to him. And he's like, "Is he saying that he missed interviews in Tennessee on Tuesday? Is that what that is? Is he saying that he no-showed an appearance? Is that what happened?" And it's hilarious because Kamala's like wandering away doing his Ugandan giant shtick, and he's facing the camera, and all of a sudden he realizes what Mean Gene is saying, and he starts busting up laughing in the middle. It's like, and Mean Gene's like, "So did you miss interviews in Tennessee on Friday exactly?" And Kamala goes, "I don't speak English." Freaking best. And both those guys are dead.
Super Zippy. I already have a polymer pea shooter, Glock 19, and a 22 kit for it, but I want something more classy, so I want a Smith & Wesson 8-shot 357 and or 10-shot 22 LR.
Cool.
Ambient space noise. Did you get that trailer? That trailer of Silent Hill 2 movie I sent you a while back.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Just the trailer, but looked pretty awesome.
Well done. Proceed to the next one.
Hung Nguyen, considering Phoenix, thoughts on urban sprawl?
Yeah, Phoenix is a huge victim of urban sprawl. I mean, what we just described is a result of urban sprawl. Basically, Phoenix gets founded, 1800s. You initially have this small little nucleus of a city. And as it gradually expands, mostly because of farmland initially, it's like, then as you enter the modern era, you started to have suburbs on the outside. And as with a lot of cities, look at Oakland, whatever, major cities, the center of city turns to shit, right? The urban center turns to nobody wants to go there. Phoenix has a notoriously shitty downtown. No one goes there. There's nothing to do there. There's like arenas and some high rises that nobody works in, and that's about it. Nobody really likes downtown. Downtown is for tourists coming into town to attend a convention. That's basically what downtown is for.
The convention center.
Nobody really lives or works there. So as downtown went to shit, people sort of retreated to the suburbs, what libs like to call white flight, in an active projection, because of course they're all white and they fly at the first sight of a black person or a Mexican in their neighborhood, and that's the truth. And as that process repeats itself, the suburb expands. Then what happens? Well, the population in that suburb eventually ages over the decades. And as those people die, their houses get sold off for less than fair market value, and gradually that neighborhood goes to shit. So those people retreat to an outer suburb, and on it goes. It's like a nuclear bomb going off and the shockwave is going out. And that's really how Phoenix wound up how it is. It's just one suburb bordering another suburb, and then you have these like sub-downtowns that are weird. You have like downtown Phoenix, which nobody goes to. You have downtown Scottsdale, which likes to pretend to be a downtown, but it's not. And downtown Glendale, which see above. And so on, right? But they're all like lesser versions. They're their own little fiefdoms. It's wild.
Yeah.
You could base a fantasy city off it easy. Can I not use this zip line? It's clearly a zip line.
And we say it in general terms because we think of Phoenix as one giant city. It's like places like Mesa have their own mayor, and that's cute.
Yeah, they're technically their own city, but only technically.
Only technically.
Elstrom's obviously a fan of your profession.
Good to know.
Ooh.
Proceed with caution. Scan all positions.
Mercenary X, cheapest new house is here.
Are you receiving?
Starts at low 700K in San Diego.
Drifting in and out.
Jeez.
Our satellite recon shows another jammer located in this sector.
Control, proceed.
A lot of jammers.
The sooner I take it out, the better.
Next to rural areas. My house was
next to what areas? What areas?
Oh, you like farmland and shit.
There's
my house.
agrarian.
My house was $300K in '92. It is almost worth $2 million now. LA is worse.
And it's not like the houses have gotten better.
Yeah.
That's the stupid thing. Like, I know someone who sold a house, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. Got almost $1 million for it. It was just a normal house. Just a normal, like, 2-bedroom? Maybe? Like, what? What are we doing?
It's insane.
And of course, what it is a small number of companies are buying all the real estate and driving up demand artificially.
It's just like all the time.
It's funny, that CFW Walther sermon that I read and recorded and put on Twitter a while back, he mentions that, them having problems with that during the era when he recorded it, which was like the 1880s or something.
Jack Steinegod, what episode was your right to censor riot?
The 2001 early, like January or February 2001. I've found the episode before, and they were careful not to film that particular balcony. But it's the balcony, so if you walk out onto the stage, it's the one stage right, all the way at the top, nosebleed seats. And that entire section was a fucking mosh pit during. So the cameramen were deliberately avoiding it. And if you watch it, like, you could RTC, if I remember correctly, all they do is cut a big promo. I think that's all that happens. And the camera just avoids looking in that direction the entire time. And the funniest part is I got to tell Stephen Richards that story. I did a debate on the Michael Jackson allegations on the brand. And Stephen Richards moderated it. And I got to tell him that story, and he tells me, you know, I think I remember that. I think I remember there being a riot up in the upper deck.
Irish Lover, I thought Owen Hart had the worst on-air crash out. We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Scarfy the
I
Strange.
don't know. He was great for a while, but I really feel like he fell off.
Anyway, as Hank Hill, ask Billie Eilish if she's Irish singer or English singer.
So are you Irish or English? I want to know what country to blame. Those cans are so nice they ought to have an Alamo logo on them, though, I tell you what.
Game and Newfie. Well, Taryn, now that an East Indian woman plays live-action Ms. Wednesday on One Piece, she won't need to use perfume to attack Zoro. She'll just use her BO instead. Archimedes.
All right, there we go.
Engraving. To combat Christians, do you think Hollywood would make a pro-Islam movie showing images of the Prophet Muhammad, leading to a backlash from Muslims? The idea itself is hilarious.
Kind of. Hold on a second. These two idiots are... Oh, no, they're looping around. Never mind. They're looping back around, so I can take this guy.
The rest of the patrol. Where are they?
Coming to kill.
Have you seen that dude's impression of Tucker Carlson on X?
No.
Dude, I forget the guy's name, but he does like a dead-on Tucker Carlson. Dead on. He wears this really bad wig. It's freaking genius. His Trump is not great, which I should know. My Trump is not great. Bad recognized bad.
Mercenary X, oh, Razor, wait till all this theater hits critical mass and we're going to see just what the hell has been going on behind the scenes. It's inevitable. It will happen soon.
It always comes down to behind the scenes for you. I feel like you watch too many like DVD special features. Like, holy crap! I did it! That was awesome.
Matthew Hammond. Lila Rose is the leader of the profile group Live Action, who came under fire for spending most of the funds on administrative costs. She created a podcast to remain relevant.
Okay, I didn't know.
And Leviathan.
Oh, is that?
The hyena is in the vicinity of the jammers.
Okay. So we got to take that jammer down, and we get to take the target down. Good shit.
Leviathan gunship, for all of its faults, Nefarious had a good take on Demon. And sir, I want you to get this last shot here.
What? That's a cool rifle. I'm gonna steal that. There we go. I'm gonna steal that guy's rifle.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we are at the end and we need to end.
Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with us on that goofy random crash there. But for Terrangel, I am RazörFist. Thank you for enduring my mouth diarrhea and watching